gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we're back again for another day of punishment with the punchy punch barb. No, I'm kidding. He has more than punches now. He's got some pretty decent items, to be honest. We'll do a little gear check before we get started, of course. Yeah. Yeah. We're going through hell difficulty. I believe we actually just finished actually doing some pretty good progress. I can't remember where we left off exactly, but I distinctly remember in my mind that we made progress. Anyway, let's get started. We'll do a gear check, and we'll figure out where we were, because now I can't remember. My brain does not work. My brain broken. Broken brain. Who needs a brain? Who needs a brain? I don't need one, that's for sure, because I am lame. Alright, we're getting started. Get this party started hot, get this party started right, get this party started, yeah, gonna get the party here, gotta get some party on, gonna get some party song. Party, party, party on!
Good to see you.
Huh. Poor mercenary. I think we're pretty much dedicated to throwing points into vitality at this point, because we really don't have anything else to put it in. I rescued Kane! That's right, I remember I rescued Kane right before I logged out. Take this stupid ring out of my inventory. I don't want your dirty whore ring. I don't need your dirty whore ring. Socket shield. Perfect ruby. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't have an am rune anyway. We need jewels. That's right. I forgot. We are completely out of jewels, which actually kind of sucks because, like, I think we had a lot of jewels when the game corrupted. So, like, I probably should just give myself some jewels, but I'm not gonna do that. It's because I don't remember exactly how many jewels I had and how many jewels I used and blah. A deli slicer? He doesn't live in a deli slicer. That's bull crap. I don't know if something's wrong with the camera. It doesn't look like it's live. Let me do a refresh on the Chinchilla cam because it doesn't seem like it's live anymore. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, well, it's live now. Alright, so we just got Kane, and we are in Darkwood heading toward the Dew Tank. Good, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Black Marsh. I guess we finally get to farm some Hell Countess if we want to. I don't know if I want to. Countess has been mean to me the whole time. She's been giving me like garbage. She's not been a very nice lady. She's always trying to give me bloodbaths, and I don't want them, and like she smells like feet. She smells like rotten feet. Feet. She smells like the feet, ugly, nasty, rotten feet. Can't believe she smells so neat. She's so ugly, nasty, rotten, ugly, bugly feet. She smells like duties. She smells like duty feet. I'm trying to find the tower. Well, there's Taomi. I mean, I could just go get the outer cloister waypoint real quick, which wouldn't actually hurt nothing. Like, I don't see any reason why getting the waypoint would be bad, so maybe I should just go do that real quick. We'll come back. Let's just go do a quick run over to the Doohickory, the Doohickory Dickory Dock. Dickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the sock. He bit your leg and had an egg, and hickory dickory sock. Okay. I totally forgot to do the gear check. Let's do a gear check real quick. I know I forgot. I forgot. I was waiting for everybody to show up though too, so you know. The stream takes a little while to get going. It's gotta get the momentum. It's like a truck or a train. It starts out slow and then it starts building up over time. And then eventually it reaches a crescendo. And the crescendo. Anyway. Alright. So, gear check. Mercenary is using a Soldier's Executioner Sword with a Perfect Skull, because I don't have an Am rune, and an Eth rune. So he has Life Leech, and he has negative target's defense, with a little bit of enhancement and AR. It's not the best weapon in the world I've ever put on a Mercenary, but it's a weapon, and it works. He also has a Garnet Ancient Armor of Stability, which he definitely could have better, but that's the best thing he currently has on right now. And he also has a Artisan's Great Helm of Remedy, which has 25% poison length reduction on it, which is nice. And I threw a Thull, Ort, and a Ral in there. Honestly, he needs better equipment for hell difficulty. He's actually struggling a little bit because his resistances aren't capped out, and his damage could be higher. There's a lot of various things going on with him, and honestly, I probably need to just do some shopping. Like, I might need to just actually just sit here and do a little bit of shopping and see if I can get him a better item, but I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to do that. I mean, if I could find like a 3-socket or 4-socket armor, that would be pretty big, and I could cap out his resistances, which would probably be the biggest boon that I could give him. As for me, I'm still using 2 spirits for the pre-buffing, so I'm not actually attacking anything with these. They're just for pre-buffing things. Then I also have my Ancient's Pledge at the moment, which I really need to replace with a Rhyme Shield at some point. I still have yet to find a decent 2-socket base. I've got a Peace and a Curios for the critical strike damage, as well as the free Valkyrie, which has been very useful to have like a free meat shield that spawns. I have finally made a Crescent Moon Legends Sword. I managed to get an rune from my Nightmare Forge, which was a really big boon, and then I tried to think about what I could make with it. I was leaning toward a Duress, but then I also thought to myself, you know, we really just need damage. That's really all we really need. We need damage output, and our damage output is so bad that, like, even just a Crescent Moon in, like, a Legend Sword would be absolutely amazing for us right now. And yes, it is. It's, like, completely changed our playthrough. I also have this amazing Bulwark Line Helm that I rolled, +1 Grimward, +1 Battle Orders, +2 Shout, and it rolled pretty good on the mods too, 6% Life Leech and 15% physical damage reduction. Absolutely amazing. And I got a bunch of crafted crap. I've got this crafted amulet, which sucks, and I'd really like a better one. And I got this crafted pair of boots, which is okay. I mean, it has faster run walk on it at least. This crafted ring, which again, not really the most amazing thing in the world. A crafted belt, at least it has maximum potion slots. Crafted ring, which I like this one because it has poison damage on it, which helps me keep the regeneration down on the monsters. And then I also have this crafted pair of blood gloves, which not the greatest thing in the world, but a little bit of CB, a little bit of IAS, certainly not terrible. Since when can you make Runewords and class items? You could always make Runewords and class items. That's like one of the main benefits of class items, is that literally you have the ability to make Runewords in them. So like, a barbarian would never make Runewords in a non-barbarian helmet. A druid would never make Runewords in a non-druid helmet, and so forth and so on. A paladin doesn't make Runewords in a non-paladin shield, because the paladin shields are amazing. It's on a hard drive, so it had to spin up to boo. You need to switch over to an NVMe, my friend. The hell is this? Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, punch, punch. Punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, gonna punchy, punchy, punch, punchy, 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 punch. That's right. Have some chain lightning. That ain't hurt, don't it? Yeah, that ain't hurt. That don't feel good. That don't feel nice. That don't feel nice. I was looking at the website for the Moon Beast game, and I saw on there that one of the creators, Colin Day, worked on Nox. And I don't know why I got super excited. I freaking love Nox. I did a playthrough of Nox a long time ago, and dude, I thought Nox was amazing. Nox was one of those games from the old days that I think it just had like a lot of promise. Would be one of the really fun titles to have like remastered or something. Why is he blue? Because he got chilled at some point and he's like bugged out, which happens all the time with the mercenaries. He's probably not even chilled anymore. He's probably just bugged. Alright. Super bed. Super chest. Y'all think I'm joking about the super bed. It's a real thing. Wow, it's like nowhere near the waypoint. I did a playthrough on Nox not too long ago, actually. I think about 4 years ago. Yeah, I think it was about 4 years ago. Nox. I had a hard time getting that game to stream properly, if I remember correctly. Definitely was not the easiest game to interface with OBS. I had trouble getting it to interface with OBS, and there were some other problems. I can't remember exactly all the problems right off the top of my head, but I do remember that it wasn't easy, and I was kind of a punk. Am I winning? I don't know. I had to punch things to death for like 9.5 hours for this character. I mean, I won, but at the cost of my left and right hands. They are now bloody, pulpy messes. These little smoked shorty sausages are delicious. So realistically, farming the Countess. Like, what do I actually need? Ooh, emerald. A lum rune would be really great. Could make myself a smoke. A lem rune would be really great. Could make myself a treachery. A co-rune could be really good. I could make myself a hustle. I mean, thinking about it logically, there's a lot of various things that she could give me. Could be quite useful. I don't have high expectations, though. The Countess always trolls the crap out of me. She is quite a prolific troll. She rarely ever gives me anything good, to be perfectly honest. I would be lucky if I get a foul rune from her. Dude, how the hell did I just, like, miss the entrance? Is it over there? Ugh. Dude, is that, like, as far away as it can possibly be? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god. She'll give me a bloodbath. That's what she'll give me. Holy crap, what did I get? Like, the worst freaking Countess map ever? This is ridiculous.
I can't.
Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, the map is literally just... You know how they say, like, it's always on the left, even if you gotta take 4 lefts? Like, I'm pretty sure that this is the map that I got. Is literally I got the generation of the map where literally it's like always 4 lefts. Mercenary died yet again. Pretty sure it's gonna be 10,000 more times before I'm done. Hey look, it's right there. Ah, holy praise. Oh God, save me. Ow. Please stop punching me in my face. I do not like it. Please stop punching me in my face. It's really rude. I'm gonna click on all your chests and all your tombs, because that's just what we've got to do. Clicking on everything that you got, opening up all your tombs and rot. Gonna get some runes from them, because that's the way that we win again. We don't care what you have to say. There's nothing sacred anymore, and that's okay. Defiling tombs every day, just rifling through the bones of decay. Come on down, we can go to town. What's up, Mr. Devilkin? Would you like a sword to the face? Because this is what I have for thee. Look at all these monsters that wanna get punched. Look at all these monsters that are getting freaking punched. I don't care what you saying to me, Mr. Monster, because I'm gonna keep punching you in the monster. I see you, Mr. Ghosty. Ghosty with the mosty gonna get berserked. Ghosty with the mosty gonna get zerk. I don't care what you're saying to me, cause I got berserk and I'm gonna hit ye. Right in the wee wee. Wait, do ghosts even have a wee wee? I don't think they do. I think they're wee weeless. I think it's about time for the chinchillas to have another bath. It's been a week or two. They need another bath. Hold on, I'm gonna give them up their bath in there real quick. They take their own baths. I don't have to actually do anything. All you gotta do is put the powder in there. It's a natural instinct for the animals to clean themselves. Are we in an animal shelter? My girlfriend would totally want to run an animal shelter. They fight over the bathtub, too. They're pretty cute. If you pay attention, you'll see them fighting each other. They stand up on their hind legs, and they do like these little battle poses. They did one earlier. I'm so cold. Let's limit this to the elites real quick. Ah, he hits so hard. Steel Jade the Jagged. Dang it, lost the mercenary.
Yes?
A freaking permanent chilling effect, though.
Good evening.
I really need the rhyme shield. I gotta get me a 2-socket shield base. Make me a rhyme shield. Artisan's light plate. Chinchilla's totally hogging the bath. They do. They hog baths. They're definitely bath hoggers. Yeah, it's dust, not water, Joy, so, like, it's not how it works. I've actually seen chinchillas take baths off of other chinchillas before, which is pretty hilarious. They literally will just go up to the other chinchilla who has just taken a bath, and they will literally just roll on the other chinchilla because he's got the dust all over him, so they literally just roll their bodies on his body so they can steal his dust. It's pretty hilarious. It's a dust bath. Oh my god, finally. A 2-socket Gothic shield? Ugh. I would rather not make the rhyme in a Gothic shield. No, she didn't. She ain't give me another useless rune. She knows. She knows I can't use that damn rune. That's what she knows. She knows I can't use the stupid ist rune, and there's nothing I can use it in. That's why she gave it to me. Dirty hoe. Dirty hoe. That's what that is. I have 2 ist runes. Can I upgrade the ist rune with 2, or do I need 3? I can't remember. Can you do, is it 2 ist runes, or is it 3? I can't remember when the 2 starts. Because we could potentially upgrade this to what, a gull? I don't think there's literally anything that we could make with an ist rune. Silence requires like a Vex, which is out of, completely out of whack. Obsession is a Zod, can't make that. Infinity is Burr, Mal, can't make that. Exile's Vex wouldn't make it anyway, it's a paladin only item. Eternity wouldn't make it. Like, it also has a Sir in it, so good luck. Delirium is the only thing that we could even make, and I don't even know if Delirium is even worth making, to be honest. And we would need a Lem Rune, and quite honestly, I don't think I would ever use the Lem Rune on anything. Yeah, I don't think I would use the Lem Rune on anything. So let's take a look at the Gull Rune. The Gull Rune is next. So 2 ist and a full Sapphire. Do we have a full Sapphire? We do. I'm not even going to hesitate. Let's just go ahead and transmute it up, because I can't use the ists. I've already researched this, so there's no way for me to use the ists. Let's take a look at Gull, and let's see what Gull is in. So Brand, nope. Death, nope. Fury, nope. Kingslayer, that has way too many mid-runes in it. Mal, Gull, Foul, like, that's impossible. Mist, impossible. Raoul, Gull, Eld, Principal Body Armor. I guess we could potentially make that. I don't know why we would, but that's the only item that we can make with this Gull Rune. What are the stats of a Gull Rune? 20% bonus to attack rating and 5% to maximum poison resistance. Kinda meh across the board. I mean, is there any reason why a principal armor would be any use whatsoever on a character like this? I really don't think that would be a good option. Is the Chinchilla eating the dust bath? No, he's like, they have these little like nose slits, and like they're trying to like breathe. The dust comes up, and then like they're stupid because they sit in it, and then like their little chinchilla noses like they do this little thing where they like have to wipe their nose off or something. I don't really know how to explain it. I mean, if you ever see a chinchilla nose, this is what a chinchilla nose looks like. There's a chaunchy nose right there. It's a little, then they do like this little thing where they're little, I don't really know how to, like they're trying not to breathe in the dust. So sometimes they just sit there and you see them kind of like it's pretty funny stuff. I watch them sometimes, like in their little nose slits, and they're just like beep, they're like beep, 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 beep. It's cleaning dust. It's not cleaning dust. It's just dust. Did you guys, when you rode the bus when you were in school, did you ever have the somebody vomit on the bus, and then later on, like like a couple minutes later, the bus driver comes back with like a can of sawdust, and she like dumps the sawdust on top of the vomit, and it absorbs the vomit essentially and makes it like less, liquidy, so that it can be swept up into a pan or something like that. Like, think about it more like that. Like, basically the dust is absorbing whatever is in their fur, and the absorption process is essentially allowing them to, like, take whatever, like, oils and, like, water or whatever that gets into their fur. It then absorbs into the dust, and then the dust falls off their body. So it essentially works like a kind of similar to that. I can't remember which rune I need for the doles. I'm gonna try some random stuff because I can. But I don't remember which one is for the hand. So I don't wanna look it up because I'm a ham. Hammy, hammy, ham, ham, ham-mo. Hammy, hammy, ham, ham, ham-mo. That's a hammy, ham, ham, ham-me. That's a hammy, ham, ham, hamsty. I don't know which one it is at all, no. I don't know which one to go. Maybe Chippy Emerald, yo. Found it, oh my god, the ho. Got a 2 hell runes, my friend. Look at me, I got a 2 runes, man. Bow, 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 tier runes, yo. Gonna take them down and go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I need some jewels. Countess didn't drop 2 ist. I got an ist rune from something random.
Hello.
Boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, beam, ba, beam, ba, boom, dinga, banga, lunga, doo, hinga, binga, zinga, doo. I'm trying to think where I want to keep putting my points into. I think I was pretty much just dumping points into Shout because it helps out my mercenary, and I think that's a good option. Keep the mercenary alive as well. That way we both have really high defense. I mean, it helps me as well. It's not like it doesn't help me. Yeah, let's just keep going down the defense line. Defense, defense all day long. Defense, defense, singing a song. Let's go to the next game, yo, and see if we can make another rune drop. Would be nice if we could have a lem rune. Maybe a lem or a lum or a co. Maybe a foul rune, that would be good too. I don't really care what you give me, yo ho. Let's go, let's go, go. We gotta go, 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 go. Oh yeah, wasn't it closer to Darkwood? It was literally closer to Darkwood than it was to the Black Marsh waypoint. Why not go find item to increase drop numbers? I mean, you can't find item the Countess, but I mean, yeah, you could potentially go find item for runes specifically. But I don't really need anything else that drops from find item, so I kind of like early on made a decision that I didn't want to waste points in it. I can't use any unique items that drop from find item. I can't use any set items that drop from find item. I can't use any rare items that drop from find item. Like, the only thing I can get is runes, pretty much, and that's it. Maybe a jewel, like, just so I can craft with. But, like, for the most part, when it comes to find item, it's pretty useless to me at the moment. I don't need to build magic find, and I don't need to build, you know, like drop potential. I need kill speed. Like, my kill speed has been absolutely terrible the whole game long. And, find item would not have helped with that. I mean, maybe if I was doing a regular run and I could use regular items, then yeah, it definitely would have helped, but I've been prioritizing damage and killing stuff and actually, like, things that will make me, like, be helpful to me in some way, shape, or form. It's pretty much what I've been doing. I mean, if you think about it, Joy, like, okay, so let's put a little spit and polish on it, right? All right, so let's run the numbers. So, if I have a here's my loot filter thing. If I have you know, like, a kill speed of like one monster per 5 minutes, which is pretty much what I was at some point. Like, it was taking me like 5 minutes to kill one monster. Statistically, having an additional find item, which has like a 50% chance to give me another item if I build it, right? So a 50% chance to give me another item, like on that one corpse that I managed to kill, right? Or I can increase my kill speed to 2 monsters per 5 minutes. This is statistically going to be the greater number than building find item. And that's the position that I found myself in, was that my kill speed was so slow that getting an extra corpse was better than getting find item, which was only giving me like a small % chance of getting another item from another corpse. Like, it's basically terrible. Like, the position I found myself in the entire game was absolutely atrocious. Like, this is the first time I've actually had a decent weapon that I could use, and it comes to the runes, and none of the monsters that I would have fought in the early game would have given me anything like an rune or like any of the good runes that I needed to make anything, because none of them had the ability to drop those items. So it really just came down to kill speed. I was just optimizing my kill speed as much as I possibly could, so I got more corpses. And it's better in this particular way to not build find item and to spend those 20 points on something that's going to increase my overall kill speed. I mean, even now with my crescent moon, look at how slow I am to kill one monster. My speed has increased? Yes, it's increased. Yep. I went from snail to sloth. I need all the gold I can get because the merc keeps dying over and over again. I hope I do get a full towel set, Charles. I hope I do. Oh, that's a nice little purple champion over there. Immune to lightning, eh? Stop being mean to my mercenary. Ow! Why are you guys so mean? It's you, isn't it? The berserker over here. Yeah, push her in the corner. Beat her booty cheeks against the wall. Dude, what did they... Why are the frickin' running away from me all the dang time? Oh, Lord. Mercenary's about to get his butt cheeks clapped. Get your butt over here, mercenary. It's actually silly. So the Countess has lower rune drops than most of the monsters around her for some reason. She can't go very high. I think the highest she can get is a low rune. I believe. But you can potentially get higher than a low rune from the monsters around her. Which is really quite strange. I'm looking at what the Chinchilla's doing. Are you gonna let Mr. Doohan take a bath? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You better let Mr. Doohan take a bath too. You can't just hog the whole bathtub your whole time. Don't turn your butt to me. I'm talking to you. Let Mr. Doohan have a turn. Thank you. Mr. Doohan said, yeah, let me have a turn. Because I want to take a bath too. And that's not polite, not let other people take baths. Dude, these freaking champion dark archers are ridiculous. A blue worm hide. Ow. There's so many monsters in there. Need to go get some more potions.
Where can I take you?
Agility. I'll try a couple times on this worm hide just to see if it gets anything good. Mechanics worm hide. Still don't have any jewels, so I can make some crap. Come on, baby, baby, have a heart attack. know if you can get champ from this. No, the Countess won't drop a champ rune. I know that for a fact. She is incapable of dropping a champ rune. She has specialized loot table, and she does not drop a champ rune. Maybe if she's terrorized. Maybe TZ. Boy, this freaking Dark Archer, man. I'm so sick of this Dark Archer. Die, Countess. Tal and an if and a hell crap. Hell crap and a hell crap. A hell crap. Dark Archers are corrupted rogues. That's what they are. So when Andariel took over the monastery, she corrupted a large number of the rogue sisters. And basically, a large number of the rogue sisters are essentially corrupted demons at this point. Some of them have completely lost their mind, and there's literally nothing more to them than, like, you know, like their brain is almost completely gone. The ones that have the sword and the board, their brain is, like, almost completely rotted away. Like, they've got nothing left inside of them. The Lancers maintained a little bit of their personality. A tiny bit. And according to the story, the Dark Archers managed to maintain most of their personality, although they still lost themselves to the demon. But they are the demon possessed that have the greatest what's the term I'm looking for? A sense of self, I guess would be the term. The greatest sense of self left out of all of the demon-possessed rogues. They actually remember how to use a bow, and they know how to use their, like, skills and things like that. They're still technically rogues, they're just corrupted rogues. Whereas most of the other rogues are essentially mindless, like, automaton zombie robot things. I think the skeleton ones are worse, to be honest. Mainly because the skeleton ones actually always use a skill. They always use, like, fire arrow or lightning arrow or cold arrow or whatever. Yeah, they're lightning arrow. The freaking some of the archers have lightning arrow. It's pretty scary. Ow, my face. I need that face for facely activities. Facey face. I need my face. I need my facely face. I don't even care I need my face. I clicked on your stuff, ran away. Alright, let's go. Ghosty boys making some noise. Come on down and got some toys. You know that scene in Endgame where Doctor Strange looks into the alternate realities to try and find a pathway where they can win, right? And like he looks at all of them and he's like, all of them were failures except for, you know, like one reality or whatever. Somebody said recently, and it kind of made me laugh. He said that the Doctor Strange lied, that they were able to beat Thanos in many of the other realities, and it actually was just not acceptable to him. So there was a large number of realities where they defeated Thanos, and according to the story, every single reality where they defeated Thanos, Iron Man becomes Doctor Doom. You know the whole thing where like they try and say like pull Iron Man and they like pull an alternate reality Iron Man, and it turns out that the alternate reality Iron Man is Von Doom. Well, the reason apparently why that is because every surviving Iron Man is Doom. Like all the ones that survived the Thanos snap or whatever, like every single one that survived is Doom. They're all Doom. Because Doom won every single time. Like whenever Thanos was defeated, it was always Doom that did it. It was always Iron Man turned into Doom. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh god. Like no HP left. Man, they did Professor Xavier dirty in that one. Professor Xavier is a hell of a lot more powerful than they made it seem in that stupid little witch thing. I don't care how powerful the witch is. Professor Xavier's powers are like many factors stronger than what they showed there.
What you need?
There's a reason why Juggernaut wore a helmet to protect him from the frickin' Xavier's powers. There's a reason why frickin' Magneto wore a helmet to protect him from Xavier's powers. Like, Xavier's powers are ridiculously strong. And I kind of got the weird feeling that in that particular show, that Xavier was slightly evil. Not completely, but slightly evil. And a slightly more evil Xavier probably has a lot of ways that he can actually, like, F you up. Dude, these freaking minions are kicking my booty cheeks over here, like... I don't remember Wanda being that powerful, to be perfectly honest. I remember seeing a lot of comics with Wanda in it, and like, or like the Scarlet Witch. Usually the Scarlet Witch was interacting with Loki, if I remember correctly. Or am I thinking of a completely different person? Oh, and a lot of people made fun of that scene where they killed, where she killed what's his face too, the voice or whatever his name is. Like basically saying that that wouldn't have happened. Like she sealed his mouth and then he screamed, and it's not that she couldn't have sealed his mouth. Like that's not the problem. The problem is that the voice wouldn't have screamed. Like you're talking about somebody who knows that their power can literally like demolish entire cities, and he would not have screamed. Like he has the mental discipline and the fortitude to have never like accidentally let loose his power. He only does so when he's essentially presented with a you know, like actual real reason to use his power. Like he's undergone like freaking decades of training to prevent him from being able to, you know, like to make sure that he doesn't accidentally unleash his power. There's no way he just screamed like, "Oh yeah, shut your mouth so you can't use your power." I mean, that's cool and all, but he wouldn't have screamed. Like it's stupid. Also, how the hell did she even know what his power was? Like, that whole Wanda thing just made it was so stupid. Like, I just don't... I don't understand. She a mind reader now, too? She knows what everybody's powers are without actually having ever interacted with those heroes before? So she knew what the Voice's powers were. She knew what Black Bolt's powers were. She knew what Xavier's powers were. She just knows what everybody's powers are without interacting with them in any way, shape, or form. I mean, like that's another like really big thing with Wanda is they made her seem so overpowered, and she always had like the exact right thing to do to like counter somebody's power, as if she knew what their power was in advance. And yeah, she does know what some people's powers are in advance, and that's 100% the truth. But, like, she doesn't know what everybody's powers are in advance. So, like, I don't understand how she could counter everybody's power that way. His name's Black Bolt. I just call him the Voice because that's what he has. He's got a voice. I'm getting my booty cheeks slapped by frickin' Countess. Like, she is kicking my butt cheeks. A key of terror, boys. And a hell rune. I totally forgot she even dropped keys. Apparently, according to the canonical reason why Wanda was able to know about Black Bolt's powers was because apparently she talked to Mr. Fantastic, and Mr. Fantastic told her. which doesn't make any sense, and everybody's even questioning that too, that like the smartest man in the universe, that, you know, like essentially the smartest man alive, or Reed Richards, apparently made a tactical error by telling Wanda about Black Bolt's powers. It doesn't even make any sense. I don't know. I have lots of issues with the whole like Wanda multiverse movie. I think it's stupid. I don't know how to explain how stupid it is. Like, it just, none of it seems to make any sense whatsoever. Maybe they're just skipping a lot of like dialogue that we should have known, things that like happened in the background that we should have understood, but like it just really kind of felt like there was a lot left out to explain how she was able to achieve some of the things that she was able to achieve. Like, you can't just be like, oh, she has amazing, ridiculous witch powers and she can just do anything she wants. Like, no, I mean, even if you can do anything you want, you still don't know what it is that you need to do. Like, how do you counter, you know, like Black Bolt? How do you counter Xavier? How do you counter, like, do you even know what Xavier's powers are? How do you know, what Black Bolt's powers were? Like, how do you know, like how to counter specific abilities that are, a challenge to you? Like, she would literally just counter them all, like, with the most perfect counter. Like, oh, Black Bolt's power is his mouth, so she immediately, like, sews his mouth shut. Like, so how did she even know that in the first place? And then they give, like, some BS reason that, like, Mr. Fantastic told her, which doesn't make any sense either, by the way. I mean, I mildly enjoyed, like, the movie, but every time they got the stuff like that where she would just completely counter another superhero by just immediately knowing exactly what their powers were and how to counter them was just really weird. Like, if we're talking about Cyclops, Cyclops wears a visor, so, like, it should be pretty obvious to anybody, like, hey, take away Cyclops' visor, which may or may not work to your advantage, because then Cyclops, like, goes crazy and starts shooting eye beams everywhere. But at least you have an idea of what his powers are from, like, the way that his suit is designed and whatnot. But, like, I don't even think Black Bolt's suit was designed in a way that kind of gave away his power. Ooh, a jewel. I can craft with that. Julie, what do I craft next? I don't know what to craft, yo. Maybe gonna make it, ho. Gotta freaking craft it, yo. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Apparently, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that's got problems with this show. Some fans find Wanda Maximoff's portrayal of MCU, particularly in Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness, to be problematic due to perceived inconsistencies in her character development motivations. Some argue her descent into villainy was rushed and poorly explained, feeling it lacked sufficient justification for her actions, especially her focus on kidnapping rather than saving her children. Others criticize the portrayal of her grief and the way it seemingly erases her previous character development. Character arc issues. Some viewers feel that Wanda's character's arc in Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness was rushed and inconsistent with her journey in WandaVision, where she seemed to be learning to control her powers and deal with her grief. The film's portrayal of her descent into villainy is seen as inconsistent with her characterization in WandaVision, where she was trying to heal and move on from her grief. The movie presents her goal as kidnapping, which some find illogical given the clear alternative of saving her children, and it fails to justify her actions or offer a clear understanding of her motivations, according to some viewers. Lack of empathy. Some viewers feel that WandaVision presented a good foundation for Wanda to develop, but Doctor Strange and the Multiverse didn't capitalize on it. Instead, confronting her grief and trauma in a healthy way, she's portrayed as being corrupted by the Darkhold, which feels like a missed opportunity to give her a compelling and satisfying arc. Some fans feel that Wanda's actions in WandaVision were treated with more severity than those of the other characters in the MCU, particularly when considering that her actions were often driven by trauma and grief, that she was manipulated by outside forces. Bad perception. Some viewers see Wanda as a villain, highlighting her selfishness and greed for others' well-being, including Vision and residents of Westview. Others view her actions as a result of grief and trauma and question whether she is truly a villain or just a hurt individual. I mean, like, that's not even, didn't even cover any of the inconsistencies in the actual, like, killing of the bad guys and whatnot. No, that AI summary was kind of poopy. Like, it kept going over the same thing over and over again. I mean, that's my what's the term? That's my, brain not work. Brain no work good! That's been pretty much the standard dealings with, like, AI so far, is they've not been very good, to be honest. I don't know about this whole, like, adding the AI into the Google search thing. I think it takes away from the results. I even had the AI quote me one time. It quoted me. Like, I probably could get it to quote me again. Like, let's see if I can get it to quote me again. Boom 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 boom. Bow 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 bow. Hey, look, it quoted me. Hey, like, it did it. I did it. Look, it's quoted me. See, look, there I am down at the bottom. Wait, what just happened? It had me down at the bottom, and then it, oh, there we go. It's over here. So it's actually using, like, one of my videos as a context. It even shows the point in the video where it pulls this information from. I actually don't kind of like this, because I feel like it takes away from, like, my content as well. So, like, when people search for things, they would potentially find my videos, right? But then, like, they don't, because you find this instead, which is literally a summary of my video, which I don't really much appreciate that. I do not appreciate that at all. Why would I ask him to remove me from the database? I think you're kind of missing the point, Charles. Then I would just be hurting myself. That would just be trolling me. I would be trolling me. Me. Me, my, me, mo, me. I would be trolling me. God. Come here, little devil kid. Ugh, immune to physical and immune to fire. Spectral hit, stone skin, magic resistant. It's disgusting. Monsters got like ridiculous survivability because they have all the resistances in the world and frickin' they're almost immune to physical. They literally have almost immunity to everything. So I'm using the magic damage attack on them so I can finish them off quickly. Nice. Nah, it's just stupid. Like, I don't understand what the AI is trying to do because I feel like without properly sourcing their information and showing the sources for their information, like, they're just hurting the content creators. Like, the people that are actually developing the content. I mean, let's say, for instance, that you're, like, the premier content creator on, like, I don't know, let's just make up a topic, I don't know, like hamsters. Like, and you're, like, the known authority on hamsters. And, like, even, like, pediatricians and stuff like that, when somebody brings in, like, a hurt hamster, like, will consult you sometimes to, like, figure out what it is that they need to do to, like, heal this hamster. Right, and then the AI program sees all your information and all your videos on hamsters and then starts summarizing your videos and putting them at the top of the list. And instead of people finding your videos, now they're finding the AI information on hamsters, which literally comes from your content. It's like the AI is literally just taking your place. Like, it's literally taking the top person on the list, summarizing their content, and then just bumping them out of the way and taking their place. Like, it's stupid. It's really stupid. Like, I don't understand what they're trying to do there, especially if they're not providing sources for the information that they're getting from the places they're getting the information from. So, like, if, you know, you pulled up a unique item video and, like, the AI option is the first one and it just summarizes my whole video in the AI thing, like, I don't, like, why is that even a thing? Like, why not just show my video at the top? Why have the AI summarize my video and then take my video's place? It doesn't seem like that's a good idea no matter which way you put it, because number one, you're hurting the creator that's actually making the content that you're using, which could eventually cause that content to disappear, which means that your entire database, like, gets hurt as the process. You're not promoting people to actually, like, put out content so they can be number one. Like, it's parasitic. It's like a freaking, like, flea or a tapeworm, like, attaching itself to you and, like, stealing your work and then, like, also stealing the credit for your work. It's really freaking weird. Dude, just getting to the Countess is a pain in the butt with this character. I mean, I suppose I could just, like, kill something, pop a bunch of these little things all over the place, and just move on. Ow, ow, she hurts so bad. Why does she hurt so bad? Ow. Do these monsters have mana burn or something? Like, this is ridiculous. Ooh, another jewel. I think AI is already demonstrating that it would fail horribly. Like, and it is failing horribly, and I think that's the biggest issue right now, is that it is demonstrating that it is failing horribly, and for some reason they're still pushing ahead. I mean, how many times does the AI need to call itself Mecha Hitler before you realize that something's freaking wrong with it? Mecha Hitler, boys. Ow. Freaking hurts, whatever it is on my chin right here, man. I hate when I get, like, crap on my chin. Stings. Alright, so I got 2 jewels I can use.
Good to see you.
Yes.
The AI comes to the same conclusions. That's the funny thing. Like, the AI is just as stupid as the internet is. Who would have thunk that training an AI on the internet, which is already a dumb place full of, like, a whole bunch of people who are saying a bunch of dumb things, and a lot of it's not true, that somehow training the AI on the internet was a bad idea? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, don't say thanks to the AI. Let your AI overlords murder you in your sleep. AI overlords murdering you in your sleep. AI overlords gonna murder you like sheep. AI overlords. AI overlords. AI overlords. What was I gonna try? Another amulet, I think. And let's try another pair of blood gloves. Maybe I'll get a 20% IAS. That would be ideal. Yeah, those AIs don't have a soul. They don't. They're not even intelligent. They're not sapient. They're not sentient. Like the AI that we currently have are completely and utterly like the exact opposite of a sentient being, of a sapient being. They're just a bunch of like programming code. They're like giant flowcharts that are like way too big for their own britches. Giant charts that could make like more flowchart. There's no actual like morals or soul to it. Like, we don't need any AI rights. In fact, calling them AI at this point is laughable because they're not artificial intelligence. Eventually they might be. One day. Are they right now? No. They are definitely not. They are 100% not AI at this particular point in time. It's literally like, you know how companies will often like make things look better than they actually are for, you know, PR reasons, for propaganda essentially. Like that's exactly what's going on. Like the companies are essentially just trying to make the program that they've made look better and more sophisticated than it is. So they call it artificial intelligence as a form of like propaganda essentially to get you to understand and believe that it is artificial intelligence, when really it's just an advanced flowchart, a extremely advanced flowchart. Not bad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Resistance on there too, fire res, hell yeah. Upgrade. Let's hope for an upgraded amulet too. Upgrades. Upgrades for days. Oh my god! Yes! Dude, that is amazing! What even is that? Holy Jesus! What even is that amulet? Broskies. Broski's Batman. Batman. Dude, I just rolled this amulet and this is insane. I'm posting this on my page. I'm posting it. We gotta post this. I'm posting it. God tier amulet. We gotta post it. Let's go. Got some chips in my lungs. Look, okay. It's worth a couple chips down there, and that's not chips. That's pork rinds. Okay, they're pork 'em twists. Where the hell did I save it at? Did I not save it? Save the amulet. Where did it save to? To my desktop? It saved to my desktop. Okay. Alright. Please. Bink. Dude, that is an amazing amulet. Are you like +2 war cries? Beautiful. I mean, it could have been +2 barbarian. Actually, no, it couldn't have been because I'm too low level. It could have been +1 barbarian, but I got +2 war cries. 7% enhanced blocking chance, 50 poison damage, which is absolutely amazing too because it helps me with like negative regen. 20 all res, 49 lightning. It even has DR2 and MDR2. Like that lightning resistance is massive. Boy, look at my resistances now. 58, 61, 67, 67. Look at my beautiful resistances. I got lots of resistances. Dude, it's only level 55 too. That's insane. Okay, so we got some Buku war cries now. Buku. Sorry, I may have lost my mind there for a second. Yeah, you can go straight in the garbage, sir. I need some more jewels so I can craft some more rings. I need better rings. Preferably with some mana leech on them would be really nice. Someone said 16 burr on Twitch. Oh, that's my brother. Yeah, 16 burrs. I'm sure. For me, it's priceless. Like right now, it's priceless. Like I don't really have a price on that. Like I can't really give you a price on it because like it's exactly what I need to make this character work at this particular point in time. It's like the exact right perfect item for me. Down we go into the bottom of the ugly pit. We gonna find a evil countess, and she got little small tits. She got little boobies. Flat chested. Would have sucked if it was a +2 sword. So I don't think it could have been +2 anything because I The problem with that is that it would need to be a higher level. Like, I would have had to have been, I would have needed to be higher level, and the item itself would have needed to be higher level. I think the best it can roll is +1 skills and +2 tab skills, which is what it did. It rolled a +2 tab skill, which was really good. It's a really good tab for me. Like, specifically, Warcries is like the best tab to get tab skills on. So, definitely very nice for me, specifically. You can get +2 tab skills long before you can get +2 all skills. Which, I mean, +2 all skills would have been nice, but it wouldn't have been that much better than +2 Warcries. I mean, I would have gotten a couple extra points in Concentrate and, like, maybe a couple extra points to my Masteries, but... it's probably worth some money. And I need money. Closer to the heart.
Good day.
Boop. Alright, okay, alright. Got them doojanks, yes we do. Come on down and we can poo. Go on. Got my Gemalims. Gemalims. Come on down, got some Gemalims. I got a little bit of gems. Jimmy gems. Jimmy gems. The pick-me-up I needed? I mean, I definitely needed some resistances, that's for sure. My character was suffering on reses. Quite severely. Suffering. The suffering. You got a Zod and a Cham within an hour of each other, Fist? That's crazy. It's pretty rare occurrences. I'd be excited, not sad. That's like once in a lifetime right there.
Do not miss your opportunity, comes once in a lifetime. His palms are shaking, the Zod runes are quaking, the Cham rune on the ground and his eyes are baking. And he doesn't know what to make first, a plague or a breath of the dying.
Did I leave and come back like an idiot or something? Like, what did I just do? I did something wrong, didn't I? Yeah. I did something wrong. I lost track of what I was doing, and then, like, I bet you my portal's still in town. Fisk, there's people that have played for 25 years that have never had that happen before, okay? Alright, there's people that have played for 25 years straight and never had that happen. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Do people really play for years without getting a burr? Yes. Yeah, they do. They literally do. This is 100% factual information. Oh my god. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Merc just got shattered. Trying to get the elites out of the equation, but I'm just gonna keep using the Grim Totem for now. Keep locking everything down. It's just the way the game is designed. A lot of people just don't understand that Diablo 2 is designed in a very interesting way that like makes it so that possibilities and like people talk about like what's the term, like the chances of something happening, right? And they're like, oh yeah, 1 in 1,000 or like 1 in 2,000 or something or whatever. Like, but Diablo 2 is designed in a way where literally you could do like 10,000 runs and not find something that you should have found in like 1 in 1,000 runs. Like it's really quite silly the way that it's designed, and it's genius, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm not what's the term? I'm not dogging on it. Like, I think that it's genius the way that it's designed. It's designed in a way that like almost gives infinite content by allowing you to never have the same experience like 2 times in a row, or like each individual person has a different experience overall. It's just. And then, like, as you grow as a person, like, and you change the way that you play the game, you know, like, the way that you play the game changes what you get, and you start finding and, like, doing different things that you hadn't done before. You're like, oh, man, I've never found a freaking bird rune, and all of a sudden I found, like, 3, and, like, and it's probably because you changed something about the way that you play the game. I think P8 is definitely a strong contender for forcing items to fall, yeah, but there are certain items that drop better at lower player counts. Okay. Shing, 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 shing. The Dark Stalker. Alright, keep on slapping them hoes down. Slap a hoe, slap a hoe. Holy Jesus. Where's the fanaticism aura coming from? I don't even understand. Like, is it the Countess? Or, like, they had it outside the Countess's room by a really far margin. Like, is there another monster that's providing the fanaticism aura besides the Countess? Okay. Boy, yeah, if you don't get away from that door with all them fanaticized monsters. This is a spicy Countess. There he is. There's the fanaticized monster. I knew it couldn't be the Countess because it was going too far outside of the doorway. Alright, there we go. Fanaticism down. Oh, little totems all over the place. They look like in the old game. Pretty grody. Alright, are we finally ready to go in here? Stone skin, okay. Time for the magic. Magic damage, berserk time. Do 3 circles? Okay, 1, 2, 3. That was a dull rune, you dope. You dirty rat. You dirty rat, you gave me a dull rune. I can't believe you did that, you dirty rat. You dirty rat. You dirty rat, you. You unbathed chinchilla.
Hello.
You unbathed chinchilla. Boom, boom, boom. Randomizer could make a crazy late season kinship group activity. Do it with no repeats to prevent loot overlap and class diversity. Could work in duos and trios. I mean, if we wanted to set up like a kinship run, it could be rather interesting to do like a rare item only kinship run or something. I mean, I feel like a rare item only kinship run could be quite amazing. Everybody hunting for rare items for like godlike sorceress wands or orbs and like, you know, god tier rare items with sockets in them and all sorts of other things. Could make a very interesting playthrough. People looking for those god tier rings and god tier pieces of equipment. The hunt for the $50,000 item. Let's do it. Let's buy a new car. You be dang sure I'm selling it. Like, I'm gonna get me a new car. I always wanted a Jeep. I was always attracted to the Jeep. I don't know why I never got myself one. I should have bought myself one when I got my new car. I wasn't smart enough back then, unfortunately. I wasn't an adult yet. It's crazy how like you don't really realize that you're not an adult until you become like an adult. You be like 23 years old making dumb decisions, and then like you're like, when you're 35, you like think back to all the dumb decisions you made, and you're like, the frickin' hell was wrong with me back then? And then you realize just how like much you've matured as a person since then. You're like, man, like old me was dumb as a bag of bricks. Why old me such a dummy dumb? Dude, can you get off my butt cheek so I can click on the chest for like get out of here. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, there's so many monsters in there.
Good day.
statics. I love the static field. It's so beautiful. Look at all them lightning bolts. Look at all the lightning grolts.
Alright.
These freaking stalker minions, man. So freaking tanky. I think my main problem is I can't hit the damn things. They got such high block chance, I think. Punks. What's up, Countess? Your mom's a hoe. I got 64% lightning res now, sucker.
64% lightning resistance. You cannot hurt me with your ugly lightning bolts. I don't care about your lightning, and I don't really care because I got this amazing amulet and my fly hair.
That's right, I said fly hair.
Fly hair.
I believe the chinchillas are finished taking their bath.
What can I do for you?
82,000 gold for repairs. What the F and F'ers? A fiery shamshear of carnage. Linked mail of the Sentinel. It's all worth money. Money in the bank. Don't tell me what to do. Money in the tank. Got the money, money, money. The money in the tank. Money, 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 money in the bank.
Good day.
I mean, I'm getting levels. I'm getting EXP. I mean, it's all working out in my advantage. Like, I'm level 72 now. It's not bad. That's not bad. We're making progress. We got a crescent moon now. We got a fly amulet. We got 20% IAS gloves with 10% CB on them, which was like a really killer craft. We could use better rings, of course. Much better rings. We need more attack rating. That would also be great if we had more attack rating. 4,240 attack rating is just not enough. That is not cutting it. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to cut like a butter stick with a hot knife with 4,000 attack rating and hell difficult. I wonder if I just jump straight in there and just try and start wailing on her. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can give it a try. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if I use a totem and put a totem down, I can make most of the monsters run away, except for the elites. So we could just simply jump in there and do our thing and like move on. I don't know. We just still have to kill something before we'd be able to drop down a totem, though. Still your gold. Alright, let's try this. Ow! Ow!
Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it. She's got a amp curse. I do not like it. I do not. No, 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 no. Owie, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, I didn't have my shield out. And I'm going to set myself to walk so my defense is actually active. And let's see what happens. I'm going to see if I can get one of... Oh, okay. So she is definitely amp cursed. We need to get the hell out of there. Yeah, this is not going to work that way. Not with the amp curse. We're not going to be able to dive into a freaking amp curse zone. Not with all those monsters around. The amp makes it completely impossible. We'll just have to do it the normal way. Maybe if she wasn't amped, or if there wasn't an amp monster in there, maybe it would work. An executioner sword. Direwolf. Balrog skin. Ooh, fancy. Aw, nothing good on it, really. Alright, progress is being made. Nice. Let's beef up the Valkyrie, even though she's going to get resummoned at some point. Ugh, Cody farted again. Cody farted. Cody, quit farting. No fartings. Ow, ow, ow. What's up, Darkstalker? Why you stuck in the corner? Mana burn, extra strong, teleportation, spirit vex. That mana burn ain't no joke. Alright. I think we're finally making some progress. Can work our way into the hole there. I don't know why I never really knew that Countess couldn't leave the room. She really can't leave the room. Like, I guess I never really like stood outside the room like an idiot and then like tried to fight her on the outside of the room. So like I never knew that, but I don't know why I never knew that. Like, she legitimately won't leave the room. I thought she would leave the room. I even remember sometimes she would spawn outside of the room. Like, I distinctly remember her spawning outside of the room on many different occasions. Like, doesn't she spawn outside of the room? Am I wrong in remembering that she spawns outside the room? What happens if she spawns outside the room? Is she free from the limitations of being stuck in the room? Is that what I'm remembering? Holy Jesus, why are they hurt so bad? I feel like I fought an entire war down here just to get to the Countess. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this is just an entire war zone of, like, dead bodies and monsters everywhere. Screaming and blood squirting everywhere. Like, I fought a whole war zone down here just to get to the boss. Like, not even to do anything special. Just to, like, get to the boss. I fought a whole freaking war. And the war of the Countess went on and raged for many eons. And when it was finished, none knew. Because they were all dead. But yeah, pretty much. They're all dead. I murdered them all. Demons, 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 demons and buttholes. Demons and buttholes. Why are there so many demons and why oh why oh why oh why oh yeah. It feels like that ITD doesn't work on the minions either. I didn't realize this, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the minions. Because, like, I am missing the minions over and over and over again with exceedingly fast, like, misses. It seems like because, you know, ITD doesn't work on bosses, and it doesn't work on champions, and it doesn't work on elites. I don't think it works on the minions either. Like, the minions of the elite, I don't think it works on them either.
Yes?
That means ITD is, like, way worse than I thought it was. Because if it doesn't even work on the minions of the elite monster... Man. That's rough. So basically, literally just trash mobs. That's the only thing it works on, is trash mobs. My money is slowly dwindling. Dwindling, dwindling, dwindling. Dwindling away into the ether. I think it's time we pull out some salami. Aha. We roll it in little cigars.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
This monastery reeks with corruption. No? Your mom's corrupted. Ooh, burn. Ah. Oh no. Yeah. Can't catch me, I'm fast as fast can be. No, you can't catch me, I'm fast as fast can be. I'm running every which way I want. Can't catch me, cause I'll vault right out the room, and you can't catch me a gloom, cause I'm leaving and I don't know which way I'm going, but I'm just a running and running and running. Running and running and running and running. Hey, the Herodic Malice. I don't even care about this thing, but... Haha. I shall make weapons from your bones. How about that?
No one should ever be caged.
Don't. Clicky, clicky, clicky stuff. Gonna click 'em rough. Click 'em, yeah. Gonna click 'em, yeah. Raccoon paws everywhere. Raccoon paws in your hair. Raccoon paws stealing air. Raccoon paws stealing air. Yeah. Raccoon paws everywhere. Raccoon paws. Come on down, some raccoon paws. Jail level, one waypoint. That sucks really bad balls. I don't really care, y'alls. It's not a good No. Clicking on all of your chests. Don't really care, just clicking on everything. Raccoon paws. That's right, little raccoon paws everywhere. What's this? Let me check this. What's that? What's that? Let me click on that. What's it got? A barrel? Kick that. Let me do this. I'll press this button there. What's that right there? Oh god, I don't want to play with you. That was Pit Spawn Foul Dog. He is not a dog. Okay. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but he is not a dog. Alright. I found out the hard way, but I'm just letting you guys know he is not a dog. Okay, do not try to pet him. Okay, Pit Spawn Foul Dog does not need to be petted. If you try and pet him, you're going to regret it. He is not a dog. He does not sit. He does not fetch. He does not know any of the commands. Okay? He is not a goodest boy. He is not a goodest. He is not a good arrestus bestest, and he is not. He is a batterastest baddest. That's what he is. He's a batterastest and baddest boy. Batterastest baddest boy. He gonna bite you in your toy down below where you are growing. He gonna bite you on your knowing. That's right, right on your knowing. He don't even care about it. He's just gonna bite you right on it. Nom nom nom. Alright, inner cloister we are. Man. Amplified damage tainted pack. Disgusting. Let's go kill Andariel and move on to Act 2. Haha. Killed your shaman, no roses for you. Man, this salami is fire. Ow. So many lightning balls. Alright, champion tainted. Da. This ain't bad. Man, my resistances don't suck anymore. This is great. I'm so excited. This amulet was just like the god tier amulet. A freaking lightning res. Dude, how many champion tainteds are there right here? Was there like 9 champion tainteds all in one area? There's a lot of champion tainteds. Ow. Stop being mean to me. Oh no, you're not resing my freaking monsters I just killed. That's a cool name, Shadow Wolf the Impaler. And Mind White the Grim. I can't hit him. Dang it, I don't got enough attack rating. Alright. I ain't even found level 2 yet. Oh no, I'm out of keys. Hey, level 2. Nice. Let's go drop off this malice real quick. Get some more keys too while we're at it. What the hell can I even use the imbue quest for? Money? I might be able to use them for money, right? Like imbue a wand or something and make some money off of it. I can't use them for anything because I can't use rare items, right? Like, neither me nor the mercenary can use rare items, so... I guess I just try and imbue something for money and sell it.
What you need?
Really don't know. I'm looking for an elite base sword in here, but no elite base swords are popping up. Something like a cryptic sword or, you know, a colossus blade or any of those things. I think I might still be too low level for any of that stuff to pop up. Also, Act 1, they might not pop up in Act 1 at all, so I think ladder is the superior way to play if you're trying to actually interact with other people. There's very few people that play non-ladder versus a large number of people that play ladder. I mean, the question also kind of answers itself in that at the end of every ladder, your ladder character becomes a non-ladder character. So even if you do make a ladder character, it will eventually become a non-ladder character at the end of that season. So you'll have a non-ladder character eventually anyway that you can play around with if you make a ladder character. But if you don't make a non-ladder character, you will not have a ladder character, if that makes any sense. So the question kind of like solves itself in that way. Waypoint, yeah, come on down, we've got it here. Now we're down to level 3, gotta find the level 4. We can kill Andario, look at my friend. Come on down and we can kill Andario, yeah. There are gonna be plenty of monsters that we're not gonna be able to skip in this game. And we're at excruciatingly slow kill speed. Oh god. Holy extra fast vampires, Batman. Run away, don't let them frickin' pay. Run away, don't touch them, no way. That's a dead end up there, not a going no way. Gonna go down this way, cause it's all a dead end, and I'm going on. Not gonna let you sing this song, cause it is my song to sing. Gonna hit you with some bling. Beautiful, 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 beautiful bling. Please don't hit me in the face. I am a man of the human race. That's a dent over there. Dead end. I use map reading all the time, like when I'm playing the game. I just don't like tell you guys that I'm using map reading. Like when I walk into a room and I see a tile set, and the tile set is a very specific tile set, I know immediately that that tile set is a dead end. I don't have to go into the room to know that it's a dead end. Like for instance, this room up here, as an example, is always a dead end, followed by another dead end. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So this tile set always is a dead end, as you can see right here. And the room that it leads to is also a dead end. So it is literally a dead end with another dead end. And when you see this tile, you could just like turn around and go the other way because it's always a dead end. There's a couple tiles specifically in Catacombs that like once you get used to understanding how the tiles work, that like when you see that particular tile, like you would just immediately know that it's a dead end tile. There's also some of them that are like all very often attached to the actual like way down. So like if you see that specific tile attached to something else, a lot of the times you check it out just simply because you're like, oh, that's like one of the ones that's always attached to the way down tiles. And then you start to get a feeling for like which tiles are the good tiles and which tiles are the dead end tiles. It just takes a little bit of time to figure it out, honestly. Or thousands of hours of playing the game. Just thousands of hours, you know, no big deal. What's the matter, Boogums? You being a good as boy today? Are you showing everybody how you can be a good as boy? He's being a good arrest as bestest. Would you like some porkum twists? I bet you Cody would like some porkum twists. I bet Cody would like twistums of the pork. He said, I do enjoy a good twistums. Alright, Cody. These went stale. Okay, these are some porkum twists and they went stale. But I know you don't care that they went stale. Alright? And I'm willing to give you this whole bag of porkum twists. But you gotta come up here and you gotta say hi to me. Come on. You gotta come up here. You have to come over here and you gotta come up here. Come on. Come on, you guys come up here. And that's Mr. Boogums. This is Mr. Boogums the Monster Dog. He's doing a public appearance. He's getting paid for it though. That's a Mr. Boogum. That's a Mr. Boogums the Monster Doggo. Would you like this bag of porkum twists? Yes, you would. He just takes the whole bag and he just runs away with it. He's like, well, he said, I'll take this and I'll just, don't worry about it. I'll handle this. You don't have to worry about a thing. I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, my friend. Don't you worry about a thing. Alright, we had a whole bunch of monsters over there. Champion afflicted, ghostly afflicted. Ugh. Alright, let's start this off by making a totem here. Let's see if we can take out the ghostly with the berserk. God tier ability. Half tempted just to build berserk, but if berserk's my main ability, I'm gonna end up dead. Champion afflicted, smack him in the eye. Champion afflicted, days are gonna die. One day. Can't hit the dang things. I don't know what I can do to bring my attack rating up any higher, to be honest. Like I don't know what it is I can do. I think I've got my attack rating about as high as it's ever gonna get. Guess I could have built Battle Cry. I mean, he has Battle Cry though. And he uses it a lot. Oh, one of you guys was still alive, you dirty hoe little dud shamans? Where were you hiding at, you little dirty hoe? Dirty hoe. Alright. That covers that. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at secret things that you guys aren't allowed to see. You guys will know eventually. One day. One day you will be able to know the secrets. The secrets I cannot share. Interesting. There's so much for me to go over in that post. We got this, Merc. We don't got this, Merc. No, he's gonna die.
Good day.
Time to buy 10,000 potions and drink them all. One for me, one for you. One for you, one for me. One for you, oh, one for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
course there's a hotkey to feed your merc potion. What's the shift key? Doesn't work in your inventory though. Ow, she's slowly killing me. I can't, like, override her poison damage.
Hello. Yes.
Dude, that Valkyrie got one shot. That was rough. Yeah, smart merc. I can't hit her. Like, I have no attack rating. My biggest issues right now. I just can't hit her. Oh, the amulet's working beautifully. My resistances are pretty much capped out in like every category now. It's great. Survivability's not the problem. Now it's just damage output. I need to be able to hit the target. Would be great.
Let the gate be open. I can't carry anymore.
Dude, what a freaking drop. She give me like everything. Just gotta take it all back to town and ID it.
Good day.
Could be a Soj, I don't know. I haven't checked it yet.
Good day.
I'm leaving you guys in suspense. Razor time. not like it matters if it's a Soj, does it? It doesn't even matter. Is it a Soj? Is it not a Soj? Is it a Soj? I don't know. Yes, Cody, what's the matter? You alright? Did you get enough snackums today? He said, Daniel, I never get enough snackums. This is just my life. I am too big and snackums are too small. And so no matter the amount of snackums I get, I am always in more snackum mode. He's literally just staring at me right now. He's got his chin on my arm, with his head pointed directly at me, staring directly into my soul at this particular moment. What do you want, buddy? Did you eat all your porkum twists that I gave you? You had lost. That was a lot of porkum twists in that little bag. Were they good? Did they have a good barberchum flavors? Yeah. What's the matter? Do you gotta go Peppa Do? You gotta go do DOS? No, you don't gotta go do DOS. Well, what do you gotta do then? What do you want? You want attention? Well, if I steal your alligator, I'm gonna steal him. He's gonna be my alligator, and I'm gonna steal him forever. Where's he at? Give me that gator. Give me that gator. That's my gator. I'm gonna get him. No, that's my alligator. Give it to me. That's my gatums. That's my alligator. No, that's my gator. No, you gotta give him to me. That's my alligator. No, that's my gator. Give him here. No, that's mine. That's my gator. That's my alligator, and him's gonna sit up here with me, and him's gonna be my friend, and him's gonna be not your friend. And I'm gonna give alligator all the treats. Alligator's gonna get a Pringum. He likes Pringums. He's a Pringum lover, so I'm gonna give alligator some Pringums. Alligator, would you like some Pringums? Oh, yes, I would love some Pringums. Oh, yes, give me some Pringums. This alligator loves Pringums. Mmm, delicious alligator Pringums. I don't know if you caught it, but he came and stole the alligator to get the Pringles. Is one of the chinchillas sleeping in the dustbin? What the hell is this? Is this life right now?
Good day.
What is going on right now? Just sleeping in the bathtub. Just sleeping in the bathtub. He just takes his... Just breathing in silica dust.
And Dario's death.
Good day.
Hey, there's a chinchilla tail close up. Look at that. You guys ever wonder what the chinchilla's tail looks like? There you go. There's a chinchy tail close up. Oh, it's gone. All right.
Good day.
Find Radaman's lair. take that off the screen before I accidentally alt-tab to it and show you guys stuff you're not supposed to see. Dead end. Come, Egtheow. We fly. +1 skill. Would be thrill. +1 skill. Yeah, +1. +1 skill. That was fast. Alright, let's start fighting our way through here. Holy Jesus. Stop burning my boy. He don't got resistances yet. I don't understand why my attack rating's so low. I mean, I'm wearing 2 AR rings. They're not the best AR rings, but, like... I have maxed out Mastery. I have maxed out Concentrate. So I've got all the attack rating that I think I can get from various sources. And, like, I'm still, like, baby levels of attack rating. This doesn't even make any sense. I even have some attack rating on my glove. Like, why am I such a baby level of attack rating? I mean, I know I don't have things like, you know, angelics and like crazy stuff like that, which obviously would make it, you know, balloon out tremendously. But like, I got as much attack rating as I possibly can get with skills and like equipment in the current form that I'm in, and like my attack rating is so low.
compared to something as dramatic as the creation of an artificial intelligence. If human beings are uploaded or augmented, I don't think it's appropriate to
Sorry,
call them
important stuff going on that I can't talk about. But
they will be
cool nonetheless.
themselves.
Some things that you guys will be excited about when I'm finally able to tell you guys, but like I can't tell you guys jack diddly right now. But some very interesting things going on in the world. Some things that you guys will be super excited about once I finally get an opportunity. What's up, VamPQ? You have a 4 open socket Balrog blade if I want it. This is a challenge run. I wouldn't be able to take items from me even if I could. But I don't think I have any of the runes to make an oath. Shale, Pull, Mal, Lum. Yeah, I don't have a Pull, I don't have a Mal, I don't have a Lum. I have none of those things. Also, like, yeah, I'm also missing the base as well, even if I did want to make it. These are the runes that I currently have available to me. So I can't really make a whole lot of everything at the moment, which is unfortunate. I'm not exactly sure how I can add in any extra attack rating, to be perfectly honest. I'm trying to think about that, like, in terms of a bonus attack rating, but... Cody, what's the matter, buddy? When did I get the gull? I didn't. I found that ist yesterday, and then I killed the Countess. The first time I killed the Countess, I got another ist. And I upgraded the 2 ists into a gull, because I can't use the ist for anything. I checked all the rune words that include ist, and not a single one of them was useful to me, so... What's the matter, Boogus? Hmm? What the matter, Boogums? Do you got the mud butt? Do you gotta go do this? Do you gotta go pep us? Do you want me to play with you? Do you want me to stop what I'm doing and play Monster? Do you want to play Monster? You like playing Monster, don't you? Oh no, Cody. Oh, there's a monster! Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta play Monster with the dog. I'm literally just gonna chase him around the house, and I'm gonna go, "Raw, me big monster," and I'm gonna stomp real loud, and then I'm gonna chase him around the house, and he runs around, and he tries to get away from me, and it's hilarious. He loves doing it. I'll be right back. He's really bored for some reason, so I'm gonna chase him around. Oh no, Cody! Monster! Mother! Rah! 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 I chased him around with the cow head. He said, "No, the monster gonna get me." Oh no, Cody, did the monster get you? Did the monster get you, Cody? Oh no, did he get you? Did the monster go get you? Look at your face. He's a Donald big giant monster cow trying to chase me around and eat my face. That's not very nice. Now we return back to our regularly scheduled programming. Socketed Death Shroud. 2 socket. Could make a halfway decent smoke. Is there any armor that gives a large amount of attack rating? Like, I was trying to think about it, and like, I don't think there is. I mean, I guess technically Myth would give me +2 skills, which would be a little bit of attack rating. Lionheart has a little bit of dexterity. I mean, that's another thing, is I could drop some of my HP and I could dump more points into dexterity, which would probably have a pretty drastic effect, actually. Maybe I should do a respec. Because I can't hit Jack Diddley. Like, that's one of my problems right now. As you can clearly see, like if I zoom in on a target that's not in a you know, like a boss monster like this, you can clearly see that I'm missing over and over and over again. Not this guy for some reason. Oh yeah, he's got battle cry on him. Miss, 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 miss. I think battle cry helps out a lot. It's actually pretty advantageous that I have the Act 2, the Act 5 merc. But, yeah. Even with battle cry, I'm still missing more often than I would like. Seems like these zombies really don't have a lot of defense. I mean, how much % attack rating do I currently have? Let's say. Let's add it up and then let's actually like figure it out how much we would get or how much we would need to bring our attack rating up to a decent level. So we have 200% from our blade mastery. Make sure we've got our buffs up too. So there we go. So 200% from our blade mastery, and we're also running 260% from concentrate. So we have 460% bonus, which means that each point of dexterity, so 1 point of dexterity is the equivalent of 5 attack rating, right? So that means that our 5 attack rating would get enhanced by 460%. So 5 plus 460%. So each point of attack rating would be worth 28 attack rating, essentially. So if we multiply that by like 10 points of dexterity, like that's 280. So every 10 points of dexterity we'll get 280 attack rating. We could potentially stack quite a bit of dexterity. I don't know how much we could stack before we're sacrificing too much HP, but we do need to stay around at least like 1500 HP. Let's assume we got rid of 40 points, so like times 4. That's still only about 1,000 extra attack rating on top of our current value, which isn't amazing. I mean, dexterity would definitely be nice, but maybe there's a solution to this in the crafted recipes. Let's take a look at the crafted recipes. I'm kind of curious about the crafted recipes. There might be one specifically that allows us to get more dexterity. So let's take a look at all the rings as an example. So that's HP and strength. Energy. Dexterity. So which one is that one? That's the 2-hit power ring. So the 2-hit power ring always comes with 1 to 5 dexterity. I mean, that's additional attack rating, but it would also have to roll with the attack rating mod as well to get, like, really what we're looking for. Do I have any jewels to even craft with right now? I think I ran out of jewels, didn't I? Yeah, I don't have any jewels to craft with. Man, it sucks running out of jewels. And it also sucks because I know that I had more jewels. But, like, I didn't completely restore all the jewels that I had when I started, like, when I remade the character after it got corrupted. So, I just kind of shot myself in the foot there. I should have given myself back all the jewels that I had. It's a little late. A little late now. Trying to see if there's any elite blades in here. I mean, one thing's for sure, my mercenary is lagging behind me. It'd be really nice if my mercenary had some better equipment. At the very least, getting his equipment better would be huge, but what he mainly is lacking is a weapon. I'm trying to see if I can find an elite base hiding in here somewhere. I just need the actual base. I'm not even worried about the stats on it. I want to see if I can re-roll an elite base to have some like decent modifiers on it. Right now he's using an exceptional base, so if I could swap him over to an elite base, that would be a huge damage increase. Yeah, I've got no pulver in at the moment. King's Bastard Sword of the Ox. Wow, 352 lightning damage on that thing. It's a lot of lightning damage. Now, I'm used to seeing the elite blades in here, and like, or at least the exceptional blades, and I'm not even saying the exceptional blades. There's no ancient swords, there's no, like... Got a contract, 5 days of 3-hour work, $2,000 as a watchman. Sounds great. Congratulations, man. Sounds like you got some work to do. Literally. You got some work to do now.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? You got some work to do now. Your butthole stinks and it smells like poop, and you need to wash it. 'Cause there's demons and there's buttholes everywhere, and that's a fact. Hey, don't you know, Jack? And you gotta go and wash it, or you're not going to have a clean back. Scooby Fartin' Doo, where are you? We got some farts to work now. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Sounds like the beginning of one of those horror movies. They pay cash, it's all under the table. We just need you to guard this building. Don't go in there. If you hear anything on the outside, stay outside. If anything escapes the building, do not pursue. Inform us immediately if you see anything weird on the inside coming to the outside. If you lose feeling in your fingers or extremities.
Oh, I've played enough horror games to know, Van BQ. I've played enough horror games to know. It's always worse than you think. Demons and buttholes everywhere. Demons and buttholes. Finally finished another horrible AC installation. Time to gamble on the 200 flails. Why are you gambling flails?
Good day.
Why are you gamble the flail? Why you do this? Why you do this, me? Yeah, this is crazy. I haven't seen like a single exceptional base. They've all been regular, like normal quality bases. And usually you see at least an exceptional base. Like I'm not necessarily like looking for. I mean, I am looking for, but like I'm not necessarily looking for like like seeing an elite base in there every single time I run through. The elite bases are pretty rare, so like maybe one out of every like 100 attempts there'll be an elite base in there. But like bruh, there's not even an exceptional base. Like usually you get an exceptional base every once in a while. Like it's pretty common to see some exceptional bases in here, and there's like a whole lot of nothing in there for exceptional bases. Wow, Cruel Bastard Sword of the Locust, 62 to 87. Wow, that's kind of nice. I don't know if that's better damage than what he's currently using, but what does he got on? He's got the 66 to 113. This is 62 to 87. It has more life leech, but I think it has less damage. Yeah, it's slightly less damage. They're about the same attack speed. What is Bastard Sword? Bastard Sword is, I don't even think Bastard Sword is exceptional. Bastard Sword's normal, isn't it? It's a freaking normal sword. That's a really nice normal sword, but it's not technically better than what he currently has. It's very barely not, though, which is kind of silly considering he's using right now he's using an exceptional level weapon. Trying to get a low-level dueling smiter flail. Chance to cast amp. A low-level dueling smiter flail. Man, I don't know what's going on with this, but like, not even exceptional base sword bases. No hardcore ever? Nah, I really don't like to do hardcore. I make too many mistakes. I got too many distractions in my life constantly. Power goes out, all sorts of other crazy things happen. I'm too distracted. I look at chat. I'm like an little ADHD crackhead. Like, what? Squirrel! Squirrel! Every time you watch one of my videos, you see my mouse. I don't have a mouse, I have a chinchilla. They're not mice, they're chinchillas, and they're huge. They're monstrous. They're fat, chonky boys. And they're literally on the stream right now. Like, that camera in the bottom left-hand corner is the chinchilla cage. They've been active pretty much all day. They were taking dust baths earlier and, like, all sorts of crazy stuff. They only just recently like died down. Like Dusty was sleeping in the dust bath earlier and I had to take the dust bath out. I mean, I don't know what they're doing exactly. Probably just napping because they've been being butt faces all day. War sword, war sword, war sword. Bastard sword. These are all normal quality items. Bastard sword, war sword, war sword, war sword, war sword. Flambers, flambers. They're all normal quality items. I don't know what it is. There's not a single exceptional quality item in there. It's weird. What about Elzix? Normal quality, normal quality, normal quality, normal quality. He's got a bunch of normal quality items as well. Looks like their food bowl's empty. That little chunky boy's been eating all the food out of the bowl. He just sits there and just chomps down on all the food. Yeah, I mean, these are literally all regular quality weapons, and I haven't seen a single exceptional in here. And I've been looking too. Like, I've been looking for ancient swords and like cryptic swords, conquest swords, like gothic swords, all sorts of stuff. And it's just like it's all just normal quality junk. I feel like I'd be better off just gambling for a weapon at this point. I really don't want to waste the money though, because I need it to resurrect the mercenary. Yeah, this shop is absolutely worthless. I'm done. I'm getting not a single exceptional item in the list. It's not even worth my time. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, let's back this up a little bit and let's start working toward the big boy. Let's just start back here all the way in the back, doesn't matter. Have to slowly work our way toward Randomized. Why does nobody play Sork anymore? I don't know. I used to play Sork all the time back in the day. I find these days I like to have my my feet on the ground, so to speak. I like to be able to experience the game. And I feel like if you're teleporting everywhere, you're not really experiencing the game, you're just skipping it. Sorry, the Chinchilla's food bowl being empty was bothering me. There are many builds on the Sorceress. I mean, there's some fun ones I've done. Like the Enchantress is definitely an interesting one. I certainly wouldn't come to the conclusion that the Sorceress is the premier class of the game, though. Like, I'm fairly certain that's still the Paladin. The sorceress, for all its amazingness, pales in comparison to the paladin. Paladin is by far the best class in the game. No, my Valkyrie. I'm slowly working my way there. I get rid of some of these corpses. I can't get rid of all of them because I don't have find item, but yeah. Yeah, agent. You should see my reaction when I crafted it. I choked on some potato chips. I mean, porkum twists. I choked on some porkum twists when I made it. I choked on some porkum twists. Such an amazing amulet. The entropy emblem. The emblem of entropy. Boom, 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 boom. So there's pretty much no way I can get more attack rating with skills, right? As far as I'm aware. I mean, I got him. He casts the battle cry. So like, even if I did go down and grab battle cry, it's not going to help me out any because like he has battle cry and it's much higher level than mine anyway. So he's currently using the 82% battle cry, which he casts all the time. Other than that, like, there's no real way for me to add any more attack rating into the build. Like, I'm already using Blade Mastery. I already have Concentration maxed out. I mean, I was noticing that Berserk has a much lower attack rating than Concentrate, and that as amazing as Berserk is, like, it's really not giving me the damage output because it's not hitting the target half the time. And so while it's nice to have 1 point in Berserk, like, it's not amazing. I was thinking maybe I could just start dumping points in Berserk, but I know putting points into Berserk isn't the most amazing thing in the world. I don't think it would be a bad idea, honestly. Bring up the attack rating of Berserk so that it's easier to hit the targets. I mean, we've already got 7 points of base in the shouts. But I could keep going down that route, or I could go off more offensive. I feel like we're fine on defensive. We need more offensive. Let's start building. Yeah, let's start building Berserk. Start putting points into Berserk. It also transfers some of the conversion to Concentrate, which allows Concentrate to dish out more damage through like Stone Skin and things like that, which isn't awful. It doesn't add any damage, it just converts. It's actually one of the like misnomers of the way the ability functions. Alright, so we gotta drag these monsters back so that they are no longer within range of my boy, my homie. Come on, Valkyrie. There we go. Yeah, but Berserk is not a defensive skill. It's a completely offensive skill. And it reduces all my defense to 0, which makes it very difficult to tank anything. Concentrate does the exact opposite and allows you to basically sit there and tank tons of damage. So, like, the benefit of having the magic damage on Concentrate is that you are essentially getting the offensive magic damage while also maintaining your defense. Did that guy just get resurrected? Am I too close? Let's keep pulling it back a little bit. It's funny, the mercenary stays close to me. The Valkyrie, like, does whatever the hell it wants to do. All right. I need more potions. Drogden. I don't know why I ran in here. All these monsters are going to keep getting resurrected over and over again. This is stupid. I have no way to stop them from being resurrected, so... It's best if I just pull them back. Grimoire does not work on monsters that have no flesh. Grimoire is a ability that requires monsters with flesh. They need to have skin and bone and sinew and the organs, the mighty system of organs. Anything that doesn't actually have like skin and flesh and bones doesn't work. You were unaware of this. That the skin and bones were required for the use of the Grim Totamo. I wonder if Amazon Basin has any information on like the monster types that it works on. I wonder if it says anything. In addition to normal restrictions on corpse selections, the following cannot be used due to lack of flesh or bones. Lack of flesh or bones. Oh, hello, monsters. I could get you to come out on your own, and you just like... Well, I was sitting here trying to read something, and you came out on your own. Ask them to let me hit them? I mean, yeah, sure. If that works. Why not? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Alright, so Amazon Basin says, it does not work on Abyss Knights, it does not work on Gargoyle Traps, Swarms, Bloodhawk Nests, Oblivion Knights, Tentacle Beasts, Bone Fetishes, Skeletons, Thorned Hulks, Doom Knights, Skeleton Archers, Will-O-Wisps, Finger Mages, Skeleton Mages, or Wraiths. Basically anything that wouldn't actually have, like, a physical body that could be manipulated and turned into, like, a evil, bloody, like, mound of flesh and bone. Like, it has to actually have the flesh and bone for you to be able to create the thing of flesh and bone. Like, and that's the problem, is most of these monsters on the list either A, don't have a corporeal body, like a wraith or a will-o-wisp, B, don't have any, like, flesh or organs or anything on them, like skeletons or abyss knights, or aren't even like living creatures that could be manipulated in that way, like gargoyle traps or swarms, which are basically insects, right? Like it has to be something that you can like actually manipulate in a way to make it look like some sort of horrifying creation. I mean, it's not really that difficult to understand. Like, Grimward is literally the process by which you take the body of your enemy, like, tear it up into pieces and, like, you know, put, like, the head on a spike and, like, have, like, the entrails hanging off of it and like, put, like, the bones and, like, their legs and arms and, like, a cross or something, or, like, you just, it's basically floral arrangement, but with corpses, okay? It's like if you've ever seen, like, a florist who like takes the flowers and arranges them in pretty ways, right? And they're like, "Oh, that's so pretty." Like just think about a floral like lead, like a person who like arranges flowers for a living, but instead of flowers, imagine corpses, okay? Like body parts and like heads and arms and legs and stuff. They're very good at arranging arms and legs and heads to make them horrifying, okay? It's quite an ingenious challenge. Ye old corpse arrangers. Can we do an amulet out of the ears? Well, you know, we could, but you're gonna have to supply the amulet. It is important. Ow, why are you so rude? Dude, he hits hard. Look at my HP just melting away over here. Oh, get away out of my face, Dragon. You don't got no antidote potions, you little dirty hoe. I still keep checking, despite the fact that they don't show up. I am a fool with hope. A hopeful fool. Full of hope and a hopeful fool. Come on down and you get a tool. Everybody gets a garden tool. Don't you want a garden tooly bool? Unce, donce, tronce, quonce, falonce. Making up words now. Ballondon. Bajalonton. $10 late town, maybe we can go down. 10 years late town, Randomized will go down. I don't know exactly when, but I'll tell you this, my friend. When 10 years late town, maybe Randomized will go down. Oh, dang, I didn't realize. I forgot to redo my shouts. Let me re-get my potions again. Shout, shout, shouty shout. Come on down and shouty shout. Shout, shout, shouty shout. Come on down and shouty shout. Radamantha butt face, Radamantha butt face, Radamantha face of butts, Radamantha butt face. Radamant was doing unspeakable things to people. Like, quite unspeakable indeed. I'm not sure if you guys have ever actually stopped and taken a look at, like, Radamant's lair. But Radamant's lair is pretty grotesque. If you look right here, you'll see a person on the table, right? And the person on the table has his feet cut off, his legs cut off, the head is cut off, right? There's a wolf head right here, right? And you look over here, you see a cow. Right? And then if you look here on the table, or the thing, like there's another person right here that's like cut in half, their torso, right? So basically what Radamant was doing is he was taking like the body of a cow. He would then sew the torso of a human onto the body of a cow. Then he would take the head of a wolf and sew that onto the body of the human and then reanimate them. Which is pretty freaking gross. Very, very gross. Even in the old version, you see the dog head and the body, and then you see the dog right here that's missing his head, or the wolf that's missing its head, right? And then you see the dead calf over here and the half a person over there. Like, he was working at it. Like, he was literally just, like, chopping people up and, like, putting them back together and, like, making chimeras and crap. Chimera baby boys. Alright. It's time to get moving toward the rest of the game now. I'm gonna start putting points into dexterity. I feel like 2,143 HP is enough. We need attack rating more than we need anything else. $3,657 defense. We need more defense. I mean, this is slow, but overall okay. Like, it's alright. I mean, every single monster is gonna die. It's just gonna take some time. Obviously, we don't get our static field, which is unfortunate. What's up, Jason? Oh yeah, the challenge is still going. We're in Hell difficulty Act 2 at the moment, so we're working our way up. Slowly but surely. I think right now we're gonna skip ahead. There's no reason to sit here and fight every single monster in the Rocky Waste. We'll see if we can go ahead and work our way toward Far Oasis. It's gonna be a long, arduous trek through the maggot layer, so we might as well just... yeah. Let's just get to the maggot layer so we can start working our way ever so slowly through the maggot layer. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be a long, long time before the maggot layer comes to rhyme. Plus 2 energy shield. Okay. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. We can go. Go to rabies. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright. Dry hills. Oh, I thought I found it there for a second. I got trolled. Trolly, oly, yachts and free. Come on down and trolling me. Trolly, oly, yachts and free. Trolly, oly, oly. Trolly, oly, oly, ol. Trolly, zole, zole. Come on, Ichthyal. We got work to do now. Come on, we can go down. We need to find it, and we can get it.
I can't.
Alright, Far Oasis, we are here. Alright, so goal number 1, we need to find the waypoint. Goal number 2, we need to find Far Oasis Magalair. As they're the 2 goals that we have for this area. Waypoint is nice, so we can come back if we need to, especially if we die for whatever reason, which isn't impossible. We're not exactly the most stable of barbarians. Our stability level is not exactly high. Oh my god, I can't ever say the word stable without thinking of that stupid... It's like every single time there was a patch, they would be like, they were like, stability increases, and, you know, like, and people would just meme about it for days. They're like, oh, guess what? The game is more stable. Dude, the game is so stable at this point because every single patch they've added stability that, like, the stability of the game is more stable than the universe itself at this point. Like, we are literally the anchor for the universe's stability. They literally look to us for what it's like to be in a stable universe. Well, looks like I found Lost City. Hey, and Lost City waypoint. What do you know? Woo! No, somebody turned out the lights. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, God, no. Alright. Waypoint. Alright, Far Oasis Maggot Lair has got to be down here. Yes, alright. Okay. Time to slog our way through. Ugh. Bugs. 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 So many freaking bugs. So many bugs. So many freaking bugs. All the freaking bugs. I'm just gonna jump over you stupid bugs. How about that? The idea that you could jump over. That you could just jump over, like, inside of a cave like this. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, this is just a champion room. Never mind. Leapy, 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 leap. Leapy, 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 leapy. Felipe. Is my favorite food at twice cooked pork. What? No. An ornate plate. Godly ornate plate of remedy. That's worth some money. That's worth some money. I seem to be out of town portal scrolls. That's unfortunate. He dropped me a town portal scroll. How polite. How polite. How polite. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, honestly, I've made a lot of videos on things that could be potentially fixed in Diablo 2 agents, but I mean, it's not like they're not like easy things that I can just give you. I mean, I made entire videos on every single topic and talked about what could be changed and how delicately it would be approached. Like, most of the changes that I would make to the game are small changes that wouldn't necessarily like hurt the entire game as a whole. Like, I feel like a lot of people want to make these big, giant, drastic changes. Most of my changes are small changes. They're not giant, ridiculous changes that like encompass like large fields or like things that I can state in like simple terms. I mean, to give you an example, take the skeletal mages, right? So the skeletal mages have a problem. Like, they're not exactly the best things in the world. Like, most of my fixes when it comes to the skeletal mages involve a process by which you would spend time, like, fixing the issues with the mages themselves so that they're more valuable as a as an overall, like, your tool, right? So, like, there's little problems with the mages that need to be fixed. Not like replacing the mages entirely or turning them into like archers or something stupid like that. What they need to do is they need to address the problems with the mages so that the mages are no longer broken. Like, one of the major issues with the mages is that they block your other minions from being able to like progress forward. Like, so for instance, if you have a huge army of mages, the mages can't really progress forward, right? So like, one of the things that I would change is I would make it so that the mages are kind of like, ethereal in terms of your other minions so that your minions can go through them. That way your skeleton warriors and your mercenary and your golem are not locked behind your mages because your mages are like too stupid and standing there like getting, just like in the way of a doorway or something like that, which is actually pretty common with them. Simple changes like that could go a long way to making, like, things work better. Slight tweaks to the AI of the NPCs wouldn't exactly be awful either. Like, it would have to be on like a case-by-case basis, but no, it's not an AI problem. So like, the problem with the mages isn't an AI issue. It's a like, who's able to pass who issue. Okay? So to give you an idea of how this functions, like, let's pretend that I'm standing here, right? And let me go back to town real quick, and then I'm going to quickly come back, right? Okay. So I'm in the way right now, right? Do you see how the Valkyrie is stuck behind me? And the Valkyrie cannot progress forward? This is because I am essentially unpassable as far as the mercenaries are concerned and as far as the minions are concerned. They can't go by me. Okay? So when you have a mage and the mage is standing in the way of your skeleton warriors or your golem or whatever, they can't pass you. It's as simple as that. They can't pass the mercenaries, they can't pass you, they can't pass anything. Like, because there's like an order of operations to what is able to pass other things, right? So like, the mages shouldn't be blocking the melee characters because the mages can fire no matter what and the melee characters can't, right? So the mages should be like ethereal, essentially, making it so that any monster can walk through them, whereas the other ones would be set up to have the same problem where like the monsters couldn't go through them. You see, the Valkyrie can't go through me. She tries to go through me, but she can't go through me. She can attack past me, but that's only because she has a long enough weapon to be able to attack the monster on the other side. it's a problem with the way that the game functions, especially in smaller corridors like in Maggot Lair, for instance, which causes issues. And it's not always the case. So if you notice, like, especially when it comes to, say, the mercenary, like, I can travel through the mercenary. See how I can go through the mercenary, right? But the mercenary cannot go through me. You see what I'm saying? So you see how the mercenary right now is stuck behind me. He wants to go up there and he wants to attack that beetle, but he can't because he's not allowed to go through me. But I can go through him, right? So, like that. And if I go through him, that allows him through, right? It's just the simplest things in the world, little tiny touches, like making it so that the mages are no longer blocking things would be absolutely huge. Like, it would make the mages much more useful as a whole if they weren't overall sabotaging your army. Apparently, I need to go repair my weapon. Slowly working my way forward through the maggots. Gonna keep on swinging all day long. Swinging and a winging. Gonna be swinging. Gonna hit everything with a wand. Making an 8th class? Why do you want to make an 8th class, Miles? You have any idea for an 8th class? No, my weapon broke. Farah, I need my weapon to kill Bale. Oh, man. That sounds cool. I'm pretty much done with Diablo 4 this season. Maybe next season they'll do better. Maybe next season they'll do better. This season was a big letdown, to be honest. Especially after last season, which was really good. I felt like season 8 was really well done, and then season 9 was like... they phoned it in. Like, they phoned in season 9. It was very much so just like a lesser version of Season 8. Not even a copy and paste. A copy and paste would be like a good thing, because Season 8 wasn't a bad season. Like, copy and destroy. Like, they basically took Season 8 and then made it worse somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. I mean, I'm trying to take care of them dang fleas, but they just keep reproducing so fast no matter how many of them I kill. There always seems to be more. toxic blood. Coldworm the burrower is immune to poison. She don't care about your toxic blood. Don't care about your toxic blood. Here comes the poison. A blue Balrog blade. Ooh. Nice. A Balrog blade. A Balrog blade. Come on down, got a Balrog blade. Balrog blade. Come on down and get a spade. Balrog blade. Balrog blade, come on down, me Balrog spade, Balrog blade, we got that dang Balrog blade, gonna hit it with the Balrog spade, gonna hit it with the number tade, gonna dang on Balrog blade. Alright, so here's the idea. We finally have a blue blade that we can actually like reroll. We have a couple options. So the first option is to use flawlesses and try and reroll it with the 2 sockets. The problem with the flawless recipe is that it's going to lower the eye level of the item. Now, I'm not exactly sure how that recipe works. Like, doesn't the eye level of the item have to maintain a minimum no matter what? I'm trying to remember, like, right off the top of my head. It's the recipe that makes it, well, it's like the 3 flawless or whatever. Like, a Balrog blade is a particularly high-level piece of equipment, as far as I'm aware. And I don't think that it can go below its minimum Q level, which, if we look up Balrog blade, I'm pretty sure it's, like, at least in its 70s. Yeah, it's like a Q level 76 item, so re-rolling it with flawlesses... No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. 71. It's a Q level 71 item. It shouldn't be able to go below 71 as far as I know. It says it resets it to eye level 30 regardless of the item's original level. So it does not maintain the level of the item. Okay. So that means we're going to start with perfects before we go to the flawlesses. And we're going to roll perfects first. And honestly, we're going to go full in on this. So we're fulling in. We're fulling in. I'm just going to go full in and we're going to roll it like crazy. So what do we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 2 rolls. Yeah, so we got 2 rolls. All right, let's see if we can get anything good with this blade. Okay, just a life leech. Nothing special. It's got 185 strength requirement. What does my boy have strength-wise? Okay, he's got enough. He's got enough strength. Alright, let's go the flawless route now since we're out of perfects. So we'll do one then the other. Alright, we get 2 sockets though, which is pretty nice. It won't be a very good item, but it'll be an eye level 30 item with 2 sockets. We can get things like, you know, like leech and damage and whatnot, so we'll see. Strength, so that's terrible. Alright, 45% enhanced with 2 sockets. I mean, that's not bad. It's got a two-handed damage of 79 to 171, which is already like 200 damage higher than what he was using before. The Balrog Blade is also faster than what he was using before. Or do we continue to re-roll it to try and get something better? That's the question. I don't know exactly how high the enhanced damage could go on an eye level 30 item. We'd have to take a look at the affixes and prefixes and suffixes. And we could take a look and see like what kind of eye level 30 suffixes you could potentially get. Let's take a look at the Lords, Grandmasters, etc. So soldiers at 50% is the highest that you can get. Or you can end up with... There's the other one. Savage, which is 66 to 80, so not really that great. 20% increased attack speed is the most you can get. I don't think it's going to get any better than that, really. I really don't think that. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. So let's just leave it. We're going to go ahead and socket it, though, with some items, because I'm sure we can get better stats than that. Let's go ahead and sell our Executioner Sword that we don't need anymore. Alright, so we did find an Am Rune, so we can get more Life Leech on it this time. We also have... I mean, we could just do the Am and the Eth together, which would be a really strong combination. We could also do a Shale Rune. I feel like because he has... because he has Battle Cry, he already has negative targets defense, and we don't have to do the Eth Rune. Because he's already running Battle Cry, which is negative 80% targets defense, which he spams all the time anyway. So, like, instead of going with the Eth Rune, let's just go with the Shale Rune to speed up his attacks so that he's attacking faster. Now he's got a very fast attack speed weapon. He went from a normal attack speed weapon to a very fast attack speed weapon. The very fast attack speed weapon hits harder and faster. So he should be exceedingly higher damage than he was before. Also, his survivability should go up tremendously because he's able to attack more times and steal more life back. Let's just watch him and see how good he does versus this Night Tiger real quick. Why does he seem to be perma-chilled? Alright, so let's find the Claw Viper Temple so we can go get the amulet. Ooh, combat shrine. Stupid little freaking little punk little tomb creepers. Drink your water from your well. wonder if I can get away without using the shield for a little while, now that I've got such good resistances. I mean, my block chance pretty crap anyway. Granted, without the shield, my resistances go down tremendously, but my damage goes up tremendously too, which is kind of nice. Focus on offense rather than defense. Keep on kicking urns, boys, with my little raccoon feet. Raccoon, raccoon, raccoon toes. Gonna hit them raccoon bros. Claw, viper, temple bow. Come on down, claw, viper, temple frown.
The sun has never shone here.
Dude, why is he like perpetually stuck in chill mode? And then on top of that, is he like unfixable? I can't ever tell if he's actually chilled or if he's just like, what the hell's going on? Here, drink up ocean. Drink up ocean. Drink up ocean. Drink up ocean. He's still chilled. It's just a visual glitch, I think. Just a visual glitch. I do not want to have to fight all these skeletons. Holy skeletons, Batman. So many skeletons. Don't know what to do. There's 1,000 skeletons and they're coming for your butt cheeks. Coming for you. They wanna eat you and turn you into stew. They like human flesh 'cause it's so delicious. And if you don't eat it, it's not nutritious 'cause gotta eat the brains and everything, the kidneys and the spleen, and put it on the plate. Zombies eating everything. Zombies eating everything. Zombies, 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 zombies. Bye, Thankskin. Have a nice life. Have a nice, nice life. Do 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 do.
I've been.
All right, down into the palace with all the freaking physical immunes down here, especially in Arcane Sanctuary. We'll have to pick a nice place to farm some EXP at some point. Like, most of these areas are just so bad for this character to farm EXP on. One of the things that like really bothers me about like the barbarian and some of the other classes is that they absolutely suck at killing large groups of monsters and like farming EXP, and in general, like there's a tons of areas that are just kind of off limits to them because of all the physical immunes and like the skeletons that they can't leech from, and like the specific monster types that just absolutely demolish them. Like they're way too limiting in like what they can achieve, especially with like mediocre equipment. Meanwhile, I've created characters that, like, they don't have any limitations. They're killing everything in the game. Like, the AoE damage is amazing. Single target damage is amazing. Like, they're literally got no problems whatsoever killing anything in the game. Some of my favorite builds, like the North Star Smiter, which literally just murders everything and doesn't care. Or my, my Thor Barbarian, which, like, hey, if I got really lucky and got a second Rune, I guess I technically would be kind of close to the Thor Barbarian. Could run 2 Crescent Moons together. Alright. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. My mommy told me that this one is it. But my mommy is often wrong. And she has a big zit. Okay. Top right. Let's go. Oh, immune to physicals. Run from the immune to physicals. Run from the immune to physicals. I can kill them with Berserk, but it's a pain in the butt. I don't want to do it. Run from the immune to physicals. No, you'll never catch me alive, immune to physicals. Leaping and leaping, leaping away, leaping away, leaping all day. Leaping, oh leaping everywhere, going to leap in your hair. Nothing. There's an ancient armor. Blue legend sword. Ooh. A blue legend sword. The legends say. Just a 20% increased attack speed. Should I try and roll it and see if we get anything amazing? I should try and roll it, right? Eh. Boom, 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 boom. Dang it, why did I go back down in the same hole? It's not what I meant to do at all. Let's go deep down into the arcane sanctuary, where the monsters are many and we are few, you see. All the ghosties in all the world. Caskets. A tisket, a tasket. I looted all your caskets. What the hell is a casket anyway? Didn't look like those were for bodies. They look too small. Trying to get stuff I can sell for money. Trying to feed the ever-present money monster. Wait a minute, was that a 2-socket helmet? Nah, it was just a 2-socket helmet, so it wasn't that good anyway. Just a 2-socket. Balrog blade. Made of Balrog. It's a Balrog blade. Alright. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a deck of basto. If you hollers, let him go. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Meaner, meaner, miner, mo. Look at, we got portals everywhere we go. Evil zombie monsters, they are coming, yo. We got the ghosties in the past that are coming for you. Poltergeist monsters that want to eat your shoe. I don't know why they like to eat them. They think they are good. Leather is old and it makes them feel nice, 'cause it smells like leather. Ghosts are sniffing your shoes. There's shoe sniffers. Shoe sniffing, sniffing shoe. Shoe sniffer, sniffer shoes. Why they sniffing all your shoes? Come on down and get the blues. Sniffing shoes. Sniffing shoes. I need my mercenary over here. get a quick clear off. What's up, Mr. Summoner? Yeah, the blood of foul sorcerers. Blood of foul sorcerers everywhere you see. The blood of foul sorcerers are coming for me. I do not like it. I do not care. The blood of foul sorcerers in the air. Foul sorcerers. Foul. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Giant mighted pack of beetles right by the door. Disgusting. Mercenary wasn't going to live long with that. Oh God. Oh God. So much poison. So much poison. Seeing you, oh, Dario, why you got to be mean to me, Dario? I don't know why you're such a jerk. Dead end.
I can't.
Boom, 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 boom. Shame. Past mistakes. Evil demons. Always coming for my butt. I don't like it, tell you what. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Oh my God, where is the frickin' staff thingy? I pretty much searched the entire thing already. Leap. Leap, leap, leap. Leap, 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 leap. Leap, leap, leap. Leap, 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 leap. Alright, Daryl, it's you and me. Mano y mano. Let's go get our mercenary and beef up a little bit before we get started. I mean, I don't foresee any issues. It's just going to take me a while. It's definitely going to be a while. It's going to be a while. We're going to have to sit here and just, like, wail on him for a while. Let's go to Lysander. Let's pick up potions. go ahead and grab a bunch of thawing pots. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's get ourselves some extra healing pots just in case. Alright, and time to sit in for the long haul. Oh yeah, repair the weapon too, because it might break before we kill him. Thankfully his defense is at 5,000, so Duriel can't hit him very easily, but I can't hit Duriel very easily either. Yay, Valkyrie time. Duriel's gonna smack all my Valkyries down every single time they spawn. When I spawn a Valkyrie, Duriel's gonna smack him right in the thong. Don't know why Duriel has a special AI just to beat up other AI. But he do, and that's all that's true, and I know it, yes I do. No, leave Exiao alone. Attack the mercenary, attack me. Leave Exiao. I need him to lower your frickin' defense. Otherwise I can't hit you. 10 years later. Literally. $10,050 years, I don't know what to fear everywhere we are going. 10,050 years, look at Mr. Duriel, everybody's gonna be glowing. Man, this is gonna take forever. I mean, yeah, I got him. It's just gonna take me forever to kill him, but I got him. $122, everybody's coming through. Wah, 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 wah. One potion to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. The sound that Duriel makes when he's attacking is really starting to get to me. There's just something about the sound that he makes when he strikes. Take my headphones off for a second. Ugh. I got like another 20 minutes of this. It's gonna take me some time here. Generally, it's like 94 or something like that. But when you kill an elite monster, they're always like 3 levels higher than your level. Or 3 higher level than the area level of Trav. So If you're saying that Trav is level 90, that's what it says up in the top corner, then they're 3 levels higher if it drops specifically from the elite monster. Diablo is 94, for example, and Diablo is a 45 skiller. I don't know if 93 is a 45 skiller, I can't remember. Freaking Duriel, why do you gotta be so freaking weird? Oh my god. Stupid holy freeze aura, I don't really like you. Gonna kick it in your butt. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Trying to zoom in on Duriel's face. His ugly face. Ugly face. Why is your face so ugly? Why's he got little T-Rex arms too? I totally didn't even notice that at first. Duriel's got little T-Rex arms attached to his waist. He got little T-Rex arms. Then Dan's got T-Rex arms. Come on down, you can frown. Everybody's coming down. We can be bound to be. What do we get? Bunch of junk.
Good evening.
Bunch of junk. Where's some money though? Amplified damage bow. A ridiculous 35,000 gold demon scratch warfist with okay stats. It's mainly just to plus the skills on it. An imp crack. Imp crack. That's such a funny name. Imp crack. Imp crack. Alright, we are officially in Act 3. We can start working toward Act 4. I do have to go to work tonight, unfortunately, and it's going to be a longer night. I was thinking about maybe going to get a nap. Farted. I farted. Trade repair. 53,000 gold to repair my frickin' sword. Actually, all my equipment. Got beat down by Duriel, that's what happened. You now speak to Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage. But now Ormus is trapped like a rat in a sinking ship. You know, rats can swim. Ormus. Rats can swim. Everybody's coming down. We can make it all around. I really need some more jewels, and I have no clue how to get them. They're just not dropping. I suppose I could go back to, like, Nightmare Cows or something, and I could farm for some jewels in Nightmare Cows. I mean, getting some better crafted pieces of equipment would be a huge boon to my character in general, so... Organization, my friends. Organization. Organization. Bow, 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 na, 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 bow. Alright, well, since I've managed to clear to Act 3 and I haven't actually done Act 3 yet, let's just go ahead and hop back to Nightmare real quick and let's see if we can pick up some jewels for crafting. We'll do some cow level real quick in like Nightmare difficulty, see if I can handle it. I mean, all we're looking for is jewels. It doesn't really matter. We should be more than capable of handling Nightmare difficulty at this point. Like, there should be no issue. In fact, I don't even think I need to have my shield on. No, I don't. So I can go full two-handed mode and I can do, like, maximum damage output. Griswold's still tanky as all get out, though. Tankums. Actually, would cow level be the best place, or would it be better just to go to like? Oh yeah, I got the other leg in my inventory. Would it be better to just go to LK or something? I don't even know. Let's see how well we do in the cow level before we decide. There's plenty of clickables in the cow level, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. I am Akara, priestess of the Brotherhood of Poopy Toopy Poopies. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. I certainly am able to kill things quickly. There is that. Keep my eyes out for a base for a rhyme shield too. I really need to get a rhyme shield set up. Ancient's Pledge just ain't cutting it anymore. I need that cannot be frozen. It's too many times now I've been in a situation where I had monsters that were, you know, like, in general, freezing the crap out of me, and I couldn't do anything about it. What is the TZ? The TZ is the pit. Hellbow, fine little minions, come down. Die. Not a single jewel yet. Oh, we definitely need money too. Pick up things to sell for money as well. The Peace Valkyrie is so useless because she just constantly keeps getting resummoned all the time. I don't even understand. Vilepox the Mauler. I mean, if I just run around and click on all the chests and clickables, there's a good chance I'll end up with jewels, but... topaz, amethyst, no jewel, no jewel. I'm not even really sure if this is the best place to go. I mean, the level of the jewel doesn't matter at all. So, I mean, theoretically, I could go anywhere and get jewels, even if it was a really low-level zone. I mean, the added benefit of being in Nightmare Cows is that I get, like, flawlesses and various other things, but... Loose rock. Loose boulder. Loose boulder. Chest. Lock chest. Dead rogue. Dead rogue. Chest. Another chest. Another dead rogue. The Cow King. Just you and me, Cow King. Yeah, I was thinking about this, and I'm thinking about it like, okay, I need quick kill speed, and honestly, it doesn't really matter what they are. Like, I can go to a normal difficulty, and I can literally get jewels. I could just go kill a bunch of crap in normal difficulty and still get jewels. What's up, Experience Life?
Can I help you?
The ideal would just be monsters that I can pretty much just one-shot and just move on. Quick kills, get the kills in so the jewels start dropping on the ground and start collecting them. Let's try Frigid Highland, see if it's low enough where we can just like one-shot everything. Almost. Pretty close. Yep, practically just one-shotting everything. This should be fine for jewel farming. And I can grab the items like the U-Wand and the staff. See if I can make some money while I'm here. Take a step back. That's probably the fastest way right there. Is just kill Shank. Like, don't even bother with anything else. Just go straight for Shank, kill him, everything around him dies. And then we don't even have to worry about actually killing anything. We just kill Shank over and over again. In fact, that might actually work even just as well in Nightmare difficulty, because we can probably just jump on top of Shank, giggity, and kill Shank without having to worry about, like, anything else. We're definitely strong enough to be able to do it. I'll give it a try after this one. We'll do Nightmare real quick and we'll see. And I'll just jump on top of Shank. We'll kill him. See how well that works. So we just jump directly into the pack and just target Shank. And then as soon as Shank dies, everything around him dies as well, right? We look for the jewels or anything else to pick up, and then we just move on. So, like, there was a spirit mask in there that could be worth some money, and a plate mail, and a flawless amethyst. Okay. I mean, this is like seal popping, except like baby seal popping is basically what it is. We're doing like a baby seal pop, which is kill Shank and everything around him dies.
What you need?
Let's see if we can do it Nightmare difficulty, because that's more advantageous for us anyway. We got better drops in Nightmare. Might have to actually beef up, though. Alright, and then we just jump straight into the center like we did before. See if we can handle it. And just target Shank. And bam, just like that, everything falls down. Yeah, not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't know if we can do that in hell difficulty. Would be even more advent. Oh no, we can't. We're not in that. Yeah, we're not in Act 5 yet in hell difficulty. We're not in Act 5 yet. Still no jewel though. Played the game in the 90s. Game came out about 25 years ago. Diablo 1 came out in 1996. I think we just hit the 25th anniversary of experiencing life, so it's only been about 25 years, not 30. And yeah, of course we're still playing it. They made Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected's amazing. Well, this one's got way more HP than the other ones. That extra strong must give him a whole bunch of extra hit points or something. Definitely not faster when he's got extra strong mod. Oh, I was using the wrong swords. I had the wrong sword on the entire time. That's hilarious. It's like, why isn't he dying? Like, this seems really slow. I'm just grabbing the stuff that's worth money and then just moving right along. +2 combat skills, 2 conviction. Wow. The hell? I cannot complete that request. Besides being graphically better, I mean, it's just an overlay. There's the original game underneath.
At your service.
I mean, there's a lot more to it than graphics. They fixed a lot of stuff. Like, there are a lot of fixes from the Diablo 2 Resurrected version. I actually saw a video somebody posted the other day. Like, it was like literally yesterday. The guy rated Diablo 2 LOD over Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I honestly couldn't understand it. Like, Diablo 2 LOD is not better than Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't know what that guy was smoking. And then the people in the comments were like, yeah, this is the perfect ranking. Everything is so well ranked. Like, yeah, LOD's better than D2R. And I'm like, what? I'm like, LOD is it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. But, like, Diablo 2 Resurrected is the definitive edition at this point. Like, LOD is not better than D2R. LOD does not have widescreen. LOD does not have the dodge, avoid, and evade fixes. LOD does not have like the next hit delay fixes. LOD does not have the shared stashes or any of the other beautiful things. Like, doesn't have the extra character slots. One of the most damning things about freaking LOD, which literally is like one of the most basic things that I would say makes LOD inferior to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, thank you for the $5, Jasmine. Is the fact that the characters still get auto-deleted in LOD. Like, if you don't log into your character or your account every certain number of days, I think it's like 90 days or something, and that's only if you have a permed character, by the way. It has to be a permed character for it to count. But like, okay, so if you don't log into your character or your account within a certain time frame, they just auto-delete your whole account. Bugged Merc and socketed Ethereal. What are you talking about, socketed Ethereal? You're talking about bugged Ethereal items? I don't consider that to be a positive. E-bugging was a negative in my book. Man, I can't believe we still haven't found a single jewel. Not even a single crafting item for jeweling, crafty jewels. I just need a jewel. Like, what the hell? What the hell, bait man? Auto gold pickup, but only within range, which is very well done, by the way. Like, you still have to run over the items. I like it. It's not like Diablo 3 auto gold pickup. It like hoovers up all the gold from like 10 miles away. Yeah, getting all the ladder only recipes in offline mode. Like, you guys realize that in offline mode for Diablo 2 LOD, you don't get access to any of the ladder only recipes. Like, to get access to the ladder-only recipes, you have to mod the game. And that means that Diablo 2 Resurrected is also superior in that regard, too. I think the only thing that Diablo 2 LOD still has over Diablo 2 Resurrected is local land play. I think that's the only thing, and I haven't used local land play in a very long time. Not when you can play online on ladder. I just don't see the need to do local land play. Maybe if I was trying to do like an older version of the game or something, or I was trying to do some sort of like modded version of the game, I might want to do local land play, but I still haven't completed a Holy Grail, my single Holy Grail run that I already did. I'm still hunting for one item that has never fallen. Stupid Spirit Ward Shield. It will not fall. Apparently I have a repellent, a Spirit Ward Shield repellent.
Good afternoon.
I mean, these runs are productive. I think I found a really effective way to just murder monsters really quickly. And when I say productive, I mean lots of monsters dying and things falling on the ground. But, like, no jewels yet, which is unfortunate. Articulated mail, that's worth money. You wish that D2R legacy mode was the same refinement as LOD? I don't really know what that means. I have no clue what that means. I do not know. Order. Shank is being very stingy. A very stingy boy. He's being a very stingy boy. He's very stingy. He's not a very nice boy. He's a very stingy boy. Boom, boom, boom. 3 socket, 15% enhanced, superior curios. Wow. I mean, I can't use it for anything, so. I don't think there's any indestructible 3 socket recipes, and even if there was, I don't think I can make the required doojanks for it. I mean, I'm trying to like rack my brain, but I don't think there is any indestructible armor recipes, are there? Not as far as I know. Can't put anything but blues on the mercenary, Gregory. He is stuck with the blues. You know, these challenge modes should be a lesson to everyone who thinks that mercenaries can't be kept alive. Like, I have kept alive mercenaries with set-only items. I've kept alive mercenaries using rare-only items. I've kept alive mercenaries using only Runewords. I've kept alive mercenaries using only magic items. Like, if I can keep alive on a mercenary, like, in the worst case scenarios, using only, like, one specific type of equipment, where I literally have restrictions on anything that I can put on the monster or the mercenary, like, you can do it. You can keep your mercenary alive with every single piece of equipment, guys. Like, if I can make a mercenary stay alive with blue pieces of trash that I picked up off the floor, you guys can make a mercenary stay alive with good equipment. You guys just need to learn how to actually put the right stats and effects on your mercenary to make sure they're staying alive. Like, it's not that difficult. It really comes down to understanding exactly how the mercenaries work, what stats are actually important to them, and what stats are not important. Like, things like faster hit recovery, things like resistances, things like making sure they have life leech. You know, like, it's crazy, like, how easily you can keep a mercenary alive and how awful everybody seems to be at it, where it's like their mercenary is just always dead every single time I see them. Like, hey, where's your mercenary? Oh, he's in town, dead with an insight on him. Yeah, can't keep him alive to save him alive. Hey, some chances I can't use. Pretty. We can sell them in town. It's my running joke, is that literally every time I ask somebody where their mercenary is, it's dead in town. Oh, he's dead in town. Yeah, I can't run. I don't got enough gold to resurrect him. I'm broke. I can't count how many times I'd have something like an Eth, frickin' like man catcher obedience, like one of the best mercenary weapons in the game, basically. And I'm sitting here holding this Eth obedience man catcher, and I'm using like an Act 3 merc or something because it's required for my build. And I'm like, hey guys, I've got like an Eth obedience man catcher. Does anybody want it for their mercenary? And they're like, no, I got an insight merc. I can't really use that. And like, then I'm playing with them like 5 minutes later, and I'm like, I thought she said you had an insight merc. Oh, yeah, he's dead in town, and I can't keep him alive at all. So I was like, so why don't you just take the obedience so that he'll actually stay alive, and then maybe once you have better equipment, you can use an insight merc. Like, no, I'd rather have an insight merc that's dead in town than a mercenary that's with me that's actually useful. I think it's better if my merc is just dead in town with an insight than actually alive and useful with me. But this is what I've been taught my entire life. So I'm gonna keep my mercenary dead in town. Thank you very much. With an insight on them. Still no Julies. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate Jules. So sad. So mad. Oh, nothing to sell that time. And you know, not every character and build needs a mercenary. Like, you can usually get away without a mercenary, but I'll tell you, man, there's certain characters and builds that, like, you don't want to do without a mercenary. Like, ever. Like, you always want to have a mercenary. Like, Necromancer, you always want to have a mercenary. Like, if you don't have a mercenary on a Necromancer, then you're doing something wrong. Like, it's one of the easiest ways to increase the power of your entire army by a massive degree with things like Might Aura, Blessed Aim Aura, Defiance. Like, you can very easily, like, even in Enchant Merc, like, you can very easily increase the power of your entire army, like, just by having a mercenary. And, like, sometimes people won't even have a mercenary on, like, a Necromancer. Or, like, a Sorceress, where having a tank is absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, once you have a tank that will, you know, hang around and, like, sit there and hold the monsters down for you, it's so much easier to kill everything if it's standing still and letting you shoot it. Which is kind of like, you know, the whole thing about having a mercenary set up properly is you can just stand there and shoot them in the face and they can't do anything about it. You know, there's just, like, certain classes that have such a huge benefit to having a mercenary with them. And it's kind of surprising sometimes when you see, like, a Necromancer that doesn't have a mercenary. You're like, you don't got, like, a merc? You don't got, like, a Might merc? Or, like, a... or a Blessed Aim merc? Or a Defiance merc? Or an Enchant merc? Or even, like, a Bow Girl with, like, you know, Inner Sight? Or... They're like, no, I want to wait till I'm, like, level 93 before I get my mercenary set up. Gotta wait till you're level 93, it's important. It's like that guy that was like power leveling all his characters up, and he was waiting till he was like level 93 to do any of his quests. Like, he literally didn't have any of his resistance quests done, none of his skill point quests done. Like, he didn't have any of his stuff done. Like, he would have like no stats, no skills, like no nothing. He wouldn't get anything, no mercenary, no gear. Boy wanted to be like level 90 plus before he would like even deign to touch his skin with equipment. Aha. No. I cannot deign to put equipment on my character and stat points in until I'm at least level 93. No! That boy was crazy. He would power level up a character. He would get somebody else to power level a character for him. And then, what my girlfriend sent me? There's a disclaimer on Gone with the Wind. It's a frickin' Civil War movie. We were talking about this yesterday. I don't understand it. Like, people are getting pissy about like characters in TV shows being like evil or being like a specific way, and I'm like somebody was upset like they had like a pedophile in like a movie or something, like as a character, and I'm like, it's a freaking TV show. I'm like, we have villains all the time in TV shows. I mean, they're freaking villains. I was like, actors play villains all the time. They play murderers, they play psychopaths, they play serial killers, they play, you know, like thieves and you know, like racists and political corruption and all sorts of other things. Like, if somebody wants to, if they want to put a freaking like character in a movie and they want to make that character into an evil villain or, you know, like a pedophile or a rapist or something like that, I mean, that's their prerogative. It's a movie. Like, good villains make a movie. Like, that's how you make a movie, is you make a villain and then you have the hero come kill the villain. Like, you know those Batman movies, the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, where Batman sucked balls? Like, it was one of the worst Batmans I've ever seen. Heath Ledger was the best villain ever. That's why those movies were good, because Heath Ledger was literally the best villain ever. He was such a good Joker that he literally made those movies work. You have a good villain, you have a good movie. That's literally all there is to it. If the villain is believable, if the villain is good, the movie is good. 3-socket ancient shield. I mean, would you want a movie made about, like, the Civil War that wouldn't tell the story correctly? I don't know what you would want there. An explicit warning before the Flintstones came on? Why does the Flintstones need a warning? Wait a minute. Why does the Flintstones need a warning? The Flintstones. That's the Simpsons. Well, this is a bust. Like, as much as I'm getting tons of items to fall, like, there's not a single jewel that has fallen the entire time I've been farming here. I don't know what it is. Spine Ripper. There's a lot of elevation of emotion slash feeling over logic and objective truth. Subjective truth is commonly held as equal to or even greater than objective truth in some circles. Well, I mean, basically there's a cycle that exists, and it has existed for a very long period of time. The cycle has always been something along the lines of like this. People come up with an idea. The idea ends up ruining everything, right? Then people remember this idea and prevent it from coming back. Okay, this is actually like the general cycle of how things flow in the world, right? Then what happens is those people die, right? So the people who remember that the idea was terrible die, and then the people that come after have the same idea, and the cycle repeats. And this literally happens like over and over and over again, right? But thankfully, we're in a society now where like we have records of everything. We have videos, we have stories, we have books, we have you know, like audio recordings, we have you know, like transcripts of everything, and like documentaries and all this other stuff, right? So it's very difficult to forget anymore. The cycle is starting to break itself, but there are people who want to do this. Like, they want to actually repeat the cycle of the things that happened before, right? So, like, what happens is in this particular scenario, this is the scenario before we have written record and videos and everything else, and so the cycle would repeat itself because the people who came after didn't know what came before, right? They didn't understand that, like, the idea that they had already been tried before, and the idea that they had didn't work, and it was terrible, right? So, but the thing is that now they do, right? So the people die, the ones that know the truth, and then the people that come after see all this information, all these videos and everything that are out that show that the idea from before was a bad idea, but they don't believe it because they didn't live it, right? They didn't live the thing that happened. They're just looking at it in the past. They're looking at, you know, pictures of it and a mirror, and so they begin to doubt whether it was actually real or not. And so the cycle is starting to include this line, which is the people that come after destroy the evidence that the idea was bad so that they can try it again. So now the cycle has been updated with literally they're trying to destroy the things that came before, because that evidence would prove that the idea was bad. You know, like, for instance, being a Nazi, for example. Like, oh, you know, being a Nazi is probably not a good idea. Seems to have not worked in the past, right? And then, like, slowly as they go forward, they start to change the narrative and delete the information and ignore things that we once knew, until eventually they're like, oh, let's be Nazis again. Like, that's a good idea. Nazism is great. Like, who cares if it didn't work before? Like, we'll make it work again this time. Like, they were just wrong, and they were stupid, and they didn't do it right. And then, lo and behold, like, the cycle then repeats, and then the idea ends up ruining everything again. It's a really stupid cycle, and the whole entire world seems to be caught in it, where literally they just keep repeating the mistakes of the past over and over and over again. Except now we have all this data and all this information to help prevent us from repeating the mistakes of the past. Like, hey, don't do that. That's a bad idea. And then the people are just like, no, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that it's a bad idea. We're going to try it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. Shut up. You can't tell us what to do. Circlet I can't use. +1 Sork with 30% faster run walk. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Like it's giving us lots of items, and you know it's not like we're not making money. We're making money by selling the stuff at the shop and whatnot. But like, it's just not giving us jewels. So I just don't really think this is a good option. I think Chris has the right idea. I think we go back to LK and we pop chests. Let's go find the LK chests and let's start popping some LK chests. Probably gonna get more jewels popping LK chests than we will popping Shank and Eldritch. We need to actually find the super chest first because the map's been re-rolled. There we go. The armor rack always supersedes the chests. Hey, a rare jewel. Good, I can use that. Cedar staff, amethyst, topaz, chipped ruby. I'll take all that. Merc should be able to take care of business here. Like, shouldn't be any problem whatsoever. Let's see if there's a second super chest here. Sometimes you get a double super chest map. Sometimes you get a single. I don't know. Let's just take a look around, see what we can find. Wow. Emerald, topaz, all sorts of stuff popping out of these things. Dole rune. Dole runes upgrade to hell runes, so very useful for me. Dole runes not very useful. Hell runes extremely useful. Use them to remove runes from something. And also they're used in quite a few recipes too. Dole, on the other hand, though, is used in barely anything. I don't know what the hell's up with the Dole rune. It's got like no recipes whatsoever. Like a handful at best. A diamond. I don't think there is a second set of super chests. Just my... Like, looking at the map right now, I just don't see it. Unless it's up here. No, that's not it either. Another armor stand. This could be one. Ah, okay, we do got two. Okay, nice. Grim Shield's worth some money. Alright, we've already gotten 2 jewels in as many in one run. Like, literally, this is just the one run. We've already gotten 2 jewels that we can craft with. Already doing better than our Shank runs. Alright, next run. Oh wow, it's an all-res 12 5 dexterity jewel. What the hell? Scintillating jewel of daring. It's kind of ridiculous. And the shield has 2 sockets in it. What the hell is this craziness? What's up? Actually, I'm just hunting for jewels, believe it or not. I don't have the jewels I need to actually craft with. That's the main thing I'm currently lacking is jewels. I mean, granted, I wouldn't be mad at finding gems, because gems will help me with other things, like the crafting itself. Like, it would give me more crafting opportunities, but... I'll put this shield in here for right now, since we're farming. Give me some more space to pick things up. Some more money carrying capability, essentially. Some more 35Ks in the bank. Alright, now that we know exactly where the super chests are, we're gonna cut these runs a little short and mainly just click on the super chests. We'll still click on random stuff as we're passing by, because why not, but... Ugh. It's a terrible drops. 2 grand charms. Alright, the second one's over here. Chipped amethyst. Oh, well, nothing good from those. Like, holy crap, that was poopy. That was the dookies. Dookie pookie, dookie dookie, look at all that dookie pookie. Can't believe them dookie dookies. Oh my god, them dookie dookies. Dookie 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 dookie. Basket, 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 basket. Alpha Helm, no skills. Favorite green vegetable? Green vegetable. What counts as a vegetable? I actually really like eating broccoli, raw broccoli. Uncooked broccoli. Just like dip it in some ranch. It's actually pretty good. I also like dried peas as well. Those are pretty good. Dried peas are not bad. I used to eat a lot of wasabi peas. I don't know if peas count as vegetables though. They might be legumes. Maybe they're legumes. I was pretty upset the day I found out that broccoli... So, like, there's a lot of nutrients in broccoli, and apparently if you don't cook broccoli, the nutrients don't, like, come out or whatever. So, it's not very healthy for you if you don't eat it. When it's cooked, it has to be cooked. It's like, oh, okay. So the one vegetable I like to eat, it doesn't. I'm not allowed to eat it because it's not good for you unless you cook it. Like, okay, all right, thank you. Okay. He's okay. Broccoli does not taste good when it's cooked. It does not. When you steam it or whatever, like the texture is lost and it no longer has that crunch, and it doesn't have the right flavor anymore either. Like the flavor changes. It's not a good flavor once you cook it.
Impossible.
Tastes much better if you just eat it raw and wriggling. Raw and wriggling is the way. I mean, it's not about the flavor, like, mainly. It's about the texture. Like, the texture of broccoli is... It's fun. It's like I'm a texture person. It's always have been. So, like, the texture's more important to me than anything, and broccoli has that nice, crunchy texture to it. Feels good to chew. It's got a good, you know, it's like it's good. It's good. It's good. And, you know, like if you cook it, you lose it. Like it's gone. Once you cook it, there's no texture anymore, and it's like disgusting. It's like mushiness. I don't know how to explain it. Mushy grossness. I don't think tomatoes are technically a vegetable. I'm pretty sure tomatoes are technically a berry. Tomatoes are part of the berry family. Well, they are very good. I mean, yes, I understand, but you said vegetable. Okay, and tomatoes are not a vegetable, so choose again, sir. Vegetables. He said vegetable. I like blueberries. I think those are my favorite. Thing about blueberries, though, is that, like, they can be way too sweet. I prefer my blueberries on the tart side, the sour side. Which is actually pretty easy to tell, like, if you ever wonder, like, how to figure out which blueberries are the tart blueberries and which blueberries are the sweet ones. The sweet ones are soft, and the tart ones are firm, like buttocks. Firm buttocks. The firmness indicates the sourness. So if you give them a little squeeze, you know, don't squish them. Just give them a little squeeze and see if they're soft or firm. It usually tells you whether or not they're sour or sweet. Vegetables. I'm a big fan of, like, blueberry muffins and blueberry lots of stuff. I like blueberries. Can't believe all this time we still have only gotten 2 jewels. I got like 10, 20 crafts I want to do. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, technically I need the runes for some of the stuff too, but like... would be nice. At this point, I'm just slowly collecting gold. Shell rune. I do like a good shell rune. Give me one of those two. Need a shell rune. Put it into the room. Yay, another jewel. Alright, it's 3 crafts that we can do. This is the goal. We get the crafties. The crafty crafts. Unless we, actually we can't, I don't even know if we want to use that scintillating jewel, I don't know. Might be good to put in a frickin', like, maybe I should socket my boy's armor and throw that in his armor right now. What's up, Jumbo Jet? Rune. Currents of Hate first, and then Player Jungle. Let's change the results. And then lower Karast. Yo mama is a lower Karast, sir. I'm pretty sure she looks like a Rune if it went through 1,000 million years of rain. And I know there also was a lot of pain. Death Rune, I'll take it. Tal Rune, I'll take it. Yo mama, I won't take it. Ooh, an am. Nice. Make another ring with that, I think. Am is like the main one for rings, except for blood rings, which is soul runes. No, we're out of keys. Why you like them fuzzy balls, Agent Smith? Why you like the fuzzy balls? Fuzzy ball liker. Them kiwi balls. I remember one time I was at school in Spanish class, and they had like a Spanish foods day or something like that, and there was something called the yucata root or something like that. I believe that's what it was called. Or the yucca root, is that it? Yeah. You could like cut it up and make all sorts of interesting things from it. It's kind of like a potato, but not really the same thing. It was kind of delicious, not gonna lie. I remember they had it like cut up in various ways and like cooked in various ways. It's not bad. I'm not sure if it's better than a potato, but it's not bad. Golbing Orb, Class Orb, Francisca. I'm sure I'm grabbing this stuff that might be worth money. You now speak to Olmus. Olmus was once a great maid, but Olmus now lives like a rat in a sinking ship, with a Shira who wants to be a man. And Hiroti, who will never be a man. Clicking on all your dudes and give me. I need jewels, I want them. Put them in my bank, I need them. I need lots of jewels, I want them. Give me all the jewels, I need them. Stop holding back about them jewels for me. I need some jewels and you will see. I need lots of jewels, put them in my hand, my friend. Oh, look, a 6% mantle ring. I need a jewel, not a ring. Don't know why you did that. Put that ring right back into the pack. I do not care about your stupid ring. I need the jewel, not the ring. Not the stupid metal ring. I need the jewel. Metal ring? Metal ring? Stop being rude to my merc. Oh, I never did the jade figurine in nightmare difficulty. What the hell? Oh, okay. My bad. I think it was glitched. I think I remember this because I was killing tons of monsters and it wouldn't fall, and I never went back to go fix it. I like how he's like come back later and you literally just walk right back up to him without any time whatsoever passing, and you're like, you done yet? 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 And he just gives it to you. It's like, get out of my face! Why won't you people just leave me alone? Hey, Jewel. Nice. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Wait, no, the doctor didn't order anything. I did. GGM ordered it. Give it to me, not the doctor. Give it to me. Keep getting that rare one. A flawed ruby in there. I'll take it. A barbed shield? Well, dang, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Give me my jewels. I need them. I don't even understand what a jewel is, like, in the terms of, like, reality. What the hell even is a jewel? Looks like it's a gem that's put in a setting. Like, if that... Does that make sense? Like, it's in a setting? So it's like a gem that has been set into a metal setting. I guess. But isn't that exactly what you do when you socket a gem into a piece of equipment? My brain is like exploding trying to think about like how that even makes a distinction in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it actually does make any kind of distinction. Alright, so we've got another attempt at a ruby item. We've got 2 attempts at a safety item. We've got several attempts at a 2-hit power item. Quite a few attempts at caster items, which we don't really need. But, I mean, if we want to get some more mana, I suppose. I've already crafted so many hit power pieces of equipment. All right. I want to try and make a 2-hit power ring because it comes with dexterity. I don't know if it's going to turn out any good. I believe the 2-hit power rings are Let's consult the list. Yeah, so it comes with 1 to 5 dexterity on it, as well as chance to class Frost Nova. But like, if it rolls with attack rating and it rolls with dexterity, and it could potentially roll with another roll of dexterity, we could end up with like a very high AR ring, which is really all I'm worried about. I need attack rating. As much attack rating as I can get would be very nice. So let's see if we can get some attack rating. So 67 attack rating with 4 dexterity, which 4 times 5 is 20. So that's 60, 70, 80. So 87 attack rating with 30 cold res. I mean, is that better than... Yes, it's better than that ring. Okay, so... I mean, a slight upgrade, not exactly amazing, but it's an upgrade. We could try one more time. Actually, we can't try one more time because we don't have another rune. Oh, never mind. We could do boots. We could do... Well, our boots still aren't super duper amazing. Our amulet is freaking god tier. Belt is like okay. It doesn't really have any like good resistances or faster hit recovery or anything else that would make it like super duper amazing. We've got 1 ruby. We can do 1 belt. Let's do 1 belt. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's a mesh belt. What's the elite version? Let's see if I can get one of the elite versions. Dang, so many rare belt gambles. Let's put these in here for the moment. We'll try a couple more times. I don't know if we're high enough. We might not be high enough level to gamble the elite belt. I think I'm just wasting money. Alright. Jewel time. My precious jewels. Okay, we got 10% faster hit recovery this time. Open wounds went down, so from 10% to 7. We got 16 life instead of 19. We got a resistance, but it's poison resistance. Not exactly the best resistance to have, but it does have faster hit recovery on it, which is really the important part. I mean, if we find ourselves in a need for more open wounds, I guess we'll keep that belt on standby. I'd like to re-roll the boots, too, to be honest. What was the boots? Booty, 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 tooties. Rune. We can do 2. We only have 2 jewels, and one of them is the all-res jewel. I think we gotta keep the all-res jewel, to be honest, so I think we're gonna have to hold on to that one. And then what was it, Rune? Yeah, Rune. Alright, let's go see if we can pick up some, not chain boots. Let's grab the upper one. Mesh boots, I think. Hello, chain boots. Am I blind? Chain boots? Hello? Chain boots? 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 Broski, come on, where's my chain boots at? Why are you doing this to me? Finally, dang, alright. We just need mesh boots. Oh, those are bone weaves. I can't craft with those though. Okay, there's mesh. I'd rather have bone weave if I can get them. I didn't know I could gamble bone weaves. Oh, just used up all my gold. Oh well, I guess I'll just be broke. No, I'm broke. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this crap that I don't need anymore. No faster run walk, but they did roll with 40% fire res, 25% poison length reduction. That's about it. Unfortunate roll. Not good. Not good at all. Alright guys and gals, I gotta get to work tonight, so I'm gonna hop off and take a quick nap before I go in. When we come back with this challenge, obviously we're gonna start moving through Act 3 difficulty. See if we can get any kind of upgrades before we start getting into the harder parts of the game. And then, you know, we'll eventually try and beat this challenge. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.